Oh, what's up, Hector? Good to see you, my friend. Yep, that's the way it goes. Hey, Champagne. How you been, man? Good to see you guys again so soon. Right? Yep. Might as well. I mean, I gotta stick to what kind of little schedule I got going, Just gotta try. So here I am. I'm back. Really curious how Nubloso's doing. Really curious. So, I guess we'll find out today. Poor guy. How are you both doing today, huh? Oh! Oh! Gotcha, Golden. Hi! How you doing? By the way, best of the Pierce Brosnan James Bonds. Yes, I couldn't agree more, GoldenEye, seriously. By the way, yeah, I gotta get back to Odin Sphere. I keep forgetting to do that. Shucks. It's another list that keeps growing, or the video game ones. I probably got about 50% through. Got through several of the characters. Really, yeah. Hope the best for you too. Seriously. Seriously. It's so true. I'm just so glad that you stopped by. I really am. Yeah. Yeah. So you take care of yourself as well, GoldenEye. I'm very glad that you stopped on by. Yeah, been a minute, I guess. And I hope the best for you as well. Seriously, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. Hope all is good. Hope all is good. Yeah. Thank you. I shall. And I would expect no less of you. Seriously. Hector, Champagne, what's going on with you guys today, huh? Hey? Anything new in your worlds? I know it's only been, around 24 hours, around there. What's up, Toady? How's it going, my friend? How goes the application process? Nothing new. Yeah, that's fair enough. I just, I gotta ask. Who knows? Shit happens when you least expect it. Doesn't take a whole lot of time, Nothing much going on recently. I gotcha. Let me hang on. Oh, stupid pens. Okay. Just school. That's fair. Any exciting classes coming up next term, next semester? Whatever you got it. Waiting on admission decision. Good fucking luck, Toady. Seriously, good luck. I mean, you are a very intelligent guy, and any school would be at a total loss to not accept you into their ranks. Seriously. What's up, Captain? How are you doing today? Huh? Nothing exciting? Next term, Hector? Done with school in half a year? Oh, shit. Okay, so you're almost there. Does that mean you're, almost done with your archaeology degree? Is that... do you not have any archaeology classes next semester? You've wrapped all those up? Do you have plans to travel, Hector? Plans to go back to Spain or elsewhere? Champagne, I found out how they make fake man soup. What's up, VC? Good to see you today, buddy. In those films. Oh, yes, I can tell you the recipe. Champagne, if you'd like. Would you like the recipe? At least around here, what we used, I got you, Tony. We used Cetaphil, which is a facial cleanser. It's very milky, creamy, and mixed it with some lubricant. And just put that in a little, in a little squirt bottle. And it's that easy. That fucking easy. Oh, condensed milk is what you read. Interesting. Okay, but watered down still. Watered down condensed milk. Yeah, as I said, we used Cetaphil, which, if you've ever seen, is very similar already. to man soup. I've never heard that. It's good. Oh no, VC. Even in your date, you still got into a fight. Okay, so for you guys that weren't here yesterday, VC, you want to just jump on in the voice chat? VC had a date that he set up that he was very excited about, and I've been eager myself to hear about how it went. And buddy, you claim you got into a fight during your date? Exactly, Hector, right? Anybody would be thrilled to take on Toady. I mean, they should be, at least. He's a bright young man with a lot going for him, seriously. VC, you're in session whenever...
Hello.
Oh, that... Hi. There you are.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you, buddy?
I'm good.
Yeah,
Kinda.
I gotcha. Before we get into your date, let me just acknowledge Captain really quick. I'm scared as fuck, and I'm very nervous. End, though? Is that even, though? The test is very far away. Study, man. Study, study, study. Cram, cram, cram. If you need help on whatever subject it is, reach out to some of us around here. Maybe we can help. But, you know, like if you're not comfortable reaching out to those around you, you have an option here depending on the topic, right? So just let us know. We're here to help in more ways than, you know, just emotionally or whatever have you. I'd be more than willing to help. All right. Taking 2-year break, Hector. You got it. I'm not ready, Captain. Come on. I'm still drinking my coffee. I will take my hat off, though, and drink my coffee. How about that?
I'll make it better. How about a stretch and
Oh, Jesus. The fucking trifecta. Ooh! The quadruplet! And the posture check. It's like fucking aerobics. It's calisthenics over here. You write my English assignment that was due on Sunday 2 weeks ago? Absolutely. Send it on over, and I'll make sure I get right on that. No, Captain, no. I'm not your slave to your stupid demands. Come on. Who even put that fucking make me drink beer thing in there anyway, huh? What kind of moron would do that, huh? Stupid. All right, VC, so tell us, man. What happened?
Ah. So we went outside to watch a movie, as I said. During the movie, she was sitting next to me, and she said that she felt like the boy behind her is touching her hair.
Oh, fuck, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I said, "You sure?" Because I don't want to do something stupid when she's not sure about it.
Yes.
Because it would be very bad.
Yes. Yes, Captain, please do.
So I tried,
Yeah, bad decision on that dude's part. Seriously.
So I wasn't sure about it because maybe she feels something. Maybe it was the chair or something. I don't know. So what I thought of is that I pretend to go to the restroom
Uh-huh.
and just look what he will do.
Mm-hmm.
So I stood up and acted like I'm going to the restroom and kept looking at him.
Mm-hmm.
And he sure did touch her hair and
He did.
touch her cheek.
And her cheek?
Yeah.
You're fucking kidding.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, that's assault in my book, you know? That's fucking assault.
Yeah. He got so uncomfortable. He stood up and went to me. She thought I was really going to the restroom.
Oh, she did. So you must have done a
So
good job. Feigning a potty break.
Yeah, but we couldn't finish the movie.
Shit. So you guys left?
No, I kicked his ass.
You
in front of everybody.
You seriously kicked his ass?
Yeah.
Wow.
In front of everybody, so security came in and kicked me and
oh my god.
go outside with me.
How did I think I could probably guess how you felt about that. How did she feel about that?
No, she she got worried that I would kill him.
Oh wow, really? Anton, hey, how you
Yeah.
doing, man?
When we went outside, she said, "Thank you. I have never had someone that protected me."
Oh wow,
And
really?
yeah,
Okay, so that was very likely a plus in her book.
maybe.
Maybe. Have you spoken with her since?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. And everything's kind of
After
the way it
after
was?
the after the movie was ruined,
Yeah.
I decided to make it up for her and went to dinner,
Yeah.
and then we went to the beach, like where we can just look at the stars and stuff.
Lovely. Wow, really?
Yeah.
And did that come up again at any other point during the night? And glad to hear it, Anton, by the way.
You mean did she mention it again?
The fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And what were those conversations like?
She said
Isn't
that
it so lovely, Hector? Ooh!
Ba 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 ba
she
ba.
said that
Oops.
she really appreciate it. Blah
Good.
blah 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 blah.
I didn't mean to press that one, but that's okay. She really appreciated it. She leaned into that more.
Yeah.
Good. Good. I mean, like, yeah, women, they constantly are facing this kind of
And
bullshit, you know? Uh-huh.
and I'm 19 years old and I got my first kid.
Your first kiss? No
Mm.
way. No
Mhm.
way.
Mhm.
That's awesome, man.
It was at the beach.
Congratulations. Congratulations. That is
Thank
wonderful.
you.
So, if anything, yeah, this really probably positively affected the outcome of the date, didn't it?
Maybe.
Fucking A, man. That is so good. That is so good. Wow, okay. Do you have another date lined up already?
Mm. She invited me over tomorrow.
Excellent. So, yes. The answer is yes.
Mhm.
That's great, man. Couldn't be happier for you. Things are looking up. Right? First fucking kiss. That is such an exciting moment. Oh my god. Toady, what was your first kiss like? Use protection when you kiss? Like pepper spray? How do you mean? Another first tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, that kind of protection. Fingers crossed. Yes. Um, you know,
I didn't know about this condom thing.
mm, VC.
Mhm.
So I do just want to ask,
Mhm.
because you're Muslim, right?
Mhm.
Does that prevent you from having sex before marriage?
As I said, you already asked me this question, and for me, yes. In my
Okay.
religion,
Yeah. And
I cannot
mhm.
touch a a woman if I'm not sure that one day she will be my future
Okay.
wife.
Yeah.
And also, aside from the Muslim part, for me, I do not want to have sex with a girl,
Mhm.
and because I have perspective for me, if something I don't want to happen for my sister, I don't want it to happen to any girl. You see?
Yeah, of course. I fully
So
understand that.
because there's a lot of boys, and when I say a lot, I mean a lot of boys.
Mhm.
Take have a girlfriend like when she's 18, 17, 16,
Yeah.
have sex with her when she's still young, she doesn't know anything about it, she's just curious about that stuff, and he use her,
Yeah.
and well, he kind of destroy her life,
That
and
is
maybe
fucking horrible.
that could turn down her life upside down, and
Yeah. Yeah, unless you get some help. Um,
yeah.
Champagne, you're absolutely right. The whole thing behind that. It sounds like VC is going to hold himself accountable to those rules, right? Just
Yep.
because it's a religious or cultural traditional rule doesn't mean that shit doesn't happen and that people don't hold themselves accountable to whatever responsibility they're given, right? So that's really what I was asking. If
At the
it's
end of the day,
uh-huh.
all religions have good people and bad people. Not all
Exactly.
Muslims are good. Not all uh, Jewish are good. And
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
we are all human beings after all.
Yeah. Every culture has people that suck and has people that make you hopeful for humanity at the same time. You know? So yeah.
There's
Um,
always bad and
huh?
I said there's always bad and good in people.
Yes, absolutely. Champagne, you're talking about yourself. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, yeah, dude, that is just excellent news. I'm sorry that that's why it went well. You had to kick someone's ass
I
to
know.
have a good date, but regardless, it went well, and that's like I
Yeah.
couldn't be more excited for you. And
I think
uh
him assaulting her made things better
huh. You
between
should,
me and her.
yeah, yeah. You should find him and buy him a pastry. Hector loves him
Nah.
here, exactly.
If I find him again, I'll kick his ass again.
Hey, there you go. That's perfectly fair too. Toady, I want to hear about your first kiss. Your first kiss was horrible, you say. And what do you mean by the person, though? Was the person horrible? Is that what you're saying? He certainly did. Yeah. The other guy took a punch for the team. Did he get any off on you, VC?
So it was dark. I couldn't see clearly,
Okay.
but when I got outside, my hand was all covered in blood.
Okay. Gotcha. Well,
I think it was just some nose bleeding or something.
probably, yeah, lips, something.
Nothing serious.
Yeah.
Nothing
And
serious.
hopefully the right guy. Fingers crossed, right?
No, don't tell it to the right guy.
Yeah, Toady, I would love for you to start from the beginning. I mean, if you don't mind talking
too.
about it, I'm just, like you've dropped this little tidbit, little morsel. I'd love to hear about it. Wouldn't you guys like to hear about it?
No. I want.
Yeah, right? Gimme. Why not? And also, Anton, it's been a while since you've been in here, man. I'm just curious if there's any updates on your end. Let me know. Let me know while we're chatting with Toady. Oh, man. And Captain, you almost got close once. I want to hear about your date too, Captain. I want to hear about your date. Do you have time to come on the voice chat today?
She was the one who made the first move.
She was?
Yes, she was the one who made the first move.
Isn't that nice? Oh, yeah, exactly. Low functioning Catholic, but high functioning alcoholic. There you go. Captain, I mean, yeah, that's if you can't join the voice chat, I would love to know how your date went, buddy. So while Toadie's typing, you can go ahead and type as well. So curious. Your grandma won't really approve me speaking to someone as it's kind of late. It's fine. Tell her to go to bed. Go to bed, Grandma. Fuck you doing?
You no good hooligan!
I hear Grandma.
Drink.
Fucking A. I'm just drinking coffee still. By the
I don't
way,
care.
I did investigate if I could put like a start timer on these channel points, and I can't. So it's just a fucking free for all, and enjoy wasting them, VC.
I will mark it. I will wait for you until you start drinking, and I will make you remember it.
Okay. Yeah, Captain, I gotta hold myself accountable, just as everyone else does in here. So yeah, no, I can't start drinking that fucking early, man. I just can't. I can't, you guys. I can't. I mean,
Drink.
well, maybe.
Drink.
All right, Toady. First, Hector says, appreciate girls who make the first move, even though I know it's men who are supposed to take the initiative. It's, you know, like, I don't know, man. I think that those gender roles, they're getting blurred at this point. It's whoever's feeling the moment more and is, you know, allowing themselves to act more impulsively on whatever feelings are occurring, right? My wife made the first move on our first date. We had gone to a bar, or we started at dinner, then we went to one bar, then we went to another bar, and at the second bar, she was just like, she went to the bathroom, and then she came back, and she was like, hey, you want to make out? And I was like, fuck yeah, I do. You kidding me? So, you know, like, it's just, the gender thing, I feel like we're at that moment where we can start to kind of get past it. I think either person would enjoy the other making the first move just as much. You know, like, it's just whoever is feeling the moment more. That shouldn't hold someone back, you know. That shouldn't hold a girl back and be like, well, he's the dude, he should make the first move. You know, like, that's just, come on. Come on, if we're trying to get rid of gender roles, let's try to get rid of them equally, right? What's up, Jack? How you doing today, buddy? Okay, Toady. 2022 winter. Me and my 4 friends go out having fun on Christmas, walking in pretty places, and so on. My friend Togo said her friends would come along, so we were okay with it. Soon, 2 girls arrive, and we walk a lot and go to a pizzeria. All right, starting off pretty strong. Okay, Champagne, we can get into that today. Toady, one of the girls liked me very soon and told me to follow her outside to smoke. Well, So I followed, but didn't smoke. Then she said something about Instagram hinting me to ask for it, but I didn't because I didn't really like her. Next day she messaged me and we talked for a week and I didn't feel compelled, so I ghosted her. 1 month later she messaged me and I told her I didn't like talking to her, so she blocked me. All right, I mean, you know, that sounds like an experience. That's for sure. They're not all going to be memories that we all look fondly back on, you know. Like, things happen and we move on from there. I'm glad that uh-oh, Imagine Dragons concert, Toady, you dirty dog. Oh, Elizabeth, hi. How you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You have a good sleep, and I hope that all is going well, and I hope that your night streams have been catching on, you know? I wish the best for you as well. So thank you for stopping by, as always. I really appreciate it, even if you're not going to stick around. I just, you know, I like seeing your name pop up. It's nice. Toady, we bump into each other at the Imagine Dragons concert, and she's super flirty and touching. Right back at ya. Yeah, I like where this is going already. Jack, oh, Elizabeth, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Too sweet. Thank you so much. Good luck to you. I'll try to stop by on one of your streams sometime soon. Toady said my male feelings got into my brain and realized I could kiss her. Oops. That's the one I wanted, so sorry.
You keep...
Jack, I'm gonna circle back. I know, I do. What did Jack say? God, hospitals suck. I'm at the hospital getting blood work. Ah, shit, good fucking luck, man. Tomorrow I see the rheumatologist. Yes, I feel like I'm getting results. I'll update you on Friday how the appointment went. Please do. Good fucking luck, buddy, if you can still hear me. I know you're lurking out there. Don't bother contributing too much today. You're totally fine. Just take care of yourself, and I wish the absolute best for you. And I hope that the results give you answers, right? Okay, Toady. So my male feelings got into my brain and I realized I could kiss her. So I did, and then felt horrible because I didn't like her, and I haven't had contact with her since. I mean, did she recoil from you? Did she kiss you back? You know? It's totally fine if 2 consenting people are doing something like sneaking a kiss in at a concert. That's perfectly reasonable, as long as you're not forcing yourself on her. Like, you can both just have a little fun and then never talk again. I feel like in the grand scheme of things that happens, you know, like several people have one night stands all the time. Go meet up with someone at the bar, go home or back to the car or wherever, the hotel, have a night, never hear from one another ever again. It's something that it happens, and like we are sexual beings as humans. Sometimes we get these impulses. Sometimes those impulses lead us towards something nice for a moment. Sometimes they lead us into danger and trouble. So, oh, she said that you kiss well. Well, there you go. I don't
That's
know,
a
man.
good compliment for the first kiss.
Say again.
I said that's a good compliment for the first kiss.
Yeah, it is. Exactly. Thank you, Purple. Exactly. Never force anything. If you're doing that, you're a horrible human being. Like that's it. No two ways around that.
Disrespectful, disgusting man.
But if she kissed you back, you guys are, you're the same age. Yeah, you're both at a concert, just in the moment, sneak a kiss. You're fine, man. You're fine. Don't feel guilty that you didn't like her. It's totally fine. Do any of you see any problem with that?
Nope.
No. That's fine.
It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, and that's exactly it, VC. If she recoiled, if she pulled back, if she's like, "Oh no," then yeah, you don't fucking force a kiss on someone doing that. Okay, please.
Yeah, that's why I would never make the first move.
Yeah. Toady, even with those ages, those are close enough in age to be perfectly fine. If she was 15, start to fucking question that. 14, yeah, don't, please get the fuck out of there, dude. Come on now. But 16 is like, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I feel like the rule is if you could be going to the same school, like, you're probably okay. If like you're still in fucking high school, you're off in college, should be in like a different social group, and the structure has shifted. It's a bit like, you shouldn't be hanging out with kids that young, like on a different rung of the social ladder. Leave them behind. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. I mean, like, perfectly honest, I've had those moments too at concerts. And they weren't with people that I knew, and I always wondered like which direction they could have gone, but they didn't go anywhere. So it's just a a snapshot in time. It's a moment that came and went, and it was cool. Like, that's it. Exactly, VC. Just feeling the moment. That's perfectly reasonable.
Not going to lie, but I felt butterflies. I'm not even
That
kidding.
is wonderful. I love that. I absolutely love that. It's such an exciting moment. It really is. I felt the same on my first date with my wife, and it was just like, I was working about an hour and a half away from where I lived. And I drove all the way up for this first date with my wife. And man, when that date was over, I drove back that hour and a half, and I just blasted fucking music and sang my ass off. I was so fucking excited that I had met this person. It was just like, I was totally on cloud 9, on a different plane of existence,
That's how I felt.
Yeah, it's so fun. It's so fun. Hi, Champagne.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good.
Good. Was there something that you wanted to add?
No, I just want to wait around because you said we get to the alcohol stuff. I wanted to
Yes.
quickly talk about.
Yes.
First of all, for context, I live in a highly alcoholic society, so we have normalized the fact that every day after you go home from work, you just drink 1 or 2 beers, or that whenever you have problems that you drink a beer. It's an alcoholic society. It's a very alcoholic culture.
Gotcha.
And first of all, second of all,
Hey, Twit.
I not the type of guy to drink alcohol. I'm a guy who drinks very little alcohol, matter of
Okay.
fact, even for American standards.
Mm-hmm.
But third of all, I've noticed every time life gets hard, I start to cope with alcohol.
Yeah.
And I mean, just now, today was a hard day at the shop and I really feel like I need to have a drink right now. I mean, I'm having a drink right now, but like it's one of my problems that sometimes I have like for 2 weeks, every time I go home, I need alcohol or else I'm just so depressed and can't do anything, and that's kind of my problem.
I see. Yeah, self-medicating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just that Band-Aid. Yeehaw. Um, do you experience after the effects of alcohol have worn off that whatever you were experiencing before you started drinking have suddenly gotten worse?
Um, nah, actually not.
That's good.
It's not.
That's good. That's
One
a good thing.
problem. One problem is every time I drink alcohol, I kind of do really, really dumb stuff that I'm kind of really embarrassed. I mean, I've been on your stream numerous times drunk now. I said some pretty embarrassing stuff now.
It's the place to be, man.
So that's kind of also my problem with alcohol, that I kind of really need to cope it, but I'm also really afraid that I'm gonna say something really stupid. That's my problem. Chop off his wiener. Yeah, exactly. I was so drunk. I had like 5 half liters of cider, so 5 pints of cider. I was totally drunk that day.
Wow. Oh, Keto. Hi. How are you doing? So grateful of you to stop by. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure meeting you yesterday. So happy that you're here. Right now we're talking to Champagne about his alcohol use when things are difficult, which is always, right on topic, right? So I talk about every hump day. So when you do these stupid things, Champagne, do you have like this habit or routine of blacking out? Is that something that comes with your alcohol consumption?
I wouldn't say blackout, but
Good.
I just
Gotta keep
come to a point. Actually, I can really nicely explain that. Normally, I'm a person who really likes dark humor, right?
Right.
And I really like to say stuff that I normally won't say. But once I drink a few bottles or a few ciders, whatever, this filter is completely removed, and I can just blurt out
Right.
whatever I say, no matter how offensive, no matter how evil, no matter how embarrassing it is. I just saying it. I'm blurting out, like the cut off his wiener stuff. Normally, I would just think of it, but now I just have no filter anymore.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty common side to getting drunk. You just get dumb. Make a bad, one bad decision after another. That's the way it goes sometimes. When you would you consider yourself currently going on a binge?
This is actually my first drink I had.
Okay.
I hadn't had a drink since last 2 weeks, I think. This is the first time I drank alcohol in like 2 weeks, so I wouldn't consider myself an alcoholic necessarily, but it's like in short waves, in short bursts.
Right.
You have 2 weeks where you really need it, and if you don't have it, you can't function. And then you have like months where you can live without it completely. So like every time life gets stressful, then I need alcohol.
Right. I understand. I mean that's such just a human coping mechanism, right? Like you get those endorphins going just on a dime, and you feel better in the moment. Oftentimes, people feel a lot worse afterwards, depending on the regularity of what they're experiencing and how often they're getting drunk, right? But you bring up alcoholism, and you don't sound like one to me. The definition of an alcoholic is someone who continues to use alcohol in the face of consequence, right? So they can't control their impulses to the point where they are getting in trouble because they are drinking alcohol, but they choose to continue to use it, or they drink more of it. So unless you're like experiencing that in your life, either consequences at work or in the home with friends, with a partner, then you're probably not an alcoholic.
Okay, good. I was just worried about my drinking habits because I don't think it's very healthy that every
exactly,
time
doctor.
life gets stressful, you start drinking.
Yeah.
That was my main concern.
That's something to keep your eye on, for sure. And I feel like as long as you're aware of it, you know, like these are potentially habits you can change. You know, you can turn that habit around into something a little more positive and do something that you really enjoy doing, to take your mind off of whatever you're trying to escape from, instead of just retreating into a bottle, you know, and becoming potentially self-destructive, saying something you're potentially going to regret, turning all that possibility around into something that, you know, have something to show for, a hobby, a craft, a book, you know, writing, creative writing, you know, something like that.
Yeah, I think we're going full
Hi, Mia.
circle to last week where I was like, yeah, I don't have any mechanism to get out my anger, my rage, my stuff.
Yeah.
And now it's basically I bottled up my depression and my I wouldn't say my sadness and my rage. I don't have any outlet, so that's kind of where alcohol is a thing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
it'd probably be healthy to, you know, supplant that with something else, right? You need a substitute, right?
yeah, that's kind of what we're trying to find right now. That's kind of the whole mission since a few months,
Yeah.
since I talked to you. That's
Yeah.
kind of why I'm doing creative writing. That's why I've
That's
just
great,
finished
man.
Ellie's story.
Yeah. No, that's wonderful. And I mean, you know, like it doesn't really, like you don't have to have a huge connection to something. Like I know that you really enjoy writing and you're really exploring that. You don't have to have a huge connection with a thing to ultimately really enjoy it. As long as you are trying something else, then something will surely come along that you feel like you can really connect to, and just change your habits. You know, form better habits. So
Yeah.
So good for you, man. Good for you.
Yeah, I'm just worried that I go into even
That's
more
awesome, man.
worse habits.
Right. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that, little buddy. Seriously. I missed a couple chats over here, so I just want to circle back around really quick. You don't have to go anywhere, Champagne. Purple, when we were talking about butterflies, honestly, with Nate, I never lost butterflies, and I'd get chills on my arms when he would touch me. It's electric, right? Like you feel that electricity when a loved one touches you, when you feel some, you know, like a really deep connection with another person. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That does not go away. I feel it every night, you know, snuggling up to my wife, or vice versa. He was the only one who could make me feel that way, because no one ever has, and didn't think it was possible. Totally getcha. Totally fucking getcha. Yeah. On that note, once again, I just hope that Friday goes as well as it possibly can, and you guys reconnect and go on from there, you know? Mia, you have a concert tomorrow. So exciting. Also, I will be playing an open doors day for my school. Oh, okay. So it's like they open the doors to anyone that wants to come in, and there's different bands playing different music in different areas of the school. Is that kind of what's going on? That sounds really cool. That sounds really, really nice. You know? That sounds lovely. Also, with my guy friend, we are back together. Funny how that happens. He was just worried about me. Excellent. Excellent. So things are looking pretty good for you. Have you spent time with him since you got back together? For new potential students, I gotcha. There will be a concert. What a great way to encourage, new attendees. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, if you want to jump in the voice chat too and tell us how things are. You were at his place on Saturday. Excellent. Round of a fucking applause for me, everyone. Hector, I'm right there with you, man. Just as far as like the social aspect of it all, that's my favorite kind of drinking. 100%. You know, it's you just have so much fun with friends if you're out, and you're all kind of lowering your inhibitions a little bit. It's a blast. You know, it's a lot of fucking fun. As long as everyone's safe doing it. That's all I ask. No drinking and driving out there. And for those of you that are much too young, just wait. Oh, what's up, Bill? Yes, that's shiny New Mexico down there, huh? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope all is well in the newest of Mexicos. Made in China. Purple, when you're drunk, you get friendly and loving. Like with Rosie, I'd be like, I love you, Rosie. Aww, so sweet. Oh, damn it! Did I change that? That's what I meant to press. Maybe I changed it. I don't fucking know. Oh, well. Oh, Mia, I see ya. All right, let's get an update from Mia, everybody. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good.
Sure sounds like it.
Bad because I'm sick.
Oh, fuck.
So yeah, my throat really hurt today, but I
Damn.
will play tomorrow even if I will feel like shit. I just want to, so I don't care.
I gotcha. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least things are going well, aside from being sick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. At least. So when did you guys reconnect and start talking about, you know, what you're all doing?
Well, on Saturday, we were just chatting, and he knew I was at the time in the town. So basically, he said like, "I'm hungry, like I want to get something to eat," and I was just like, "Well, I would also like to go somewhere outside." So he was just like, well, he invited me that I can go with him. I
Nice.
was not sick on that day, by the way.
Good. Oh, you probably got it from him.
Yeah, I did because he told me he's not feeling good, and I forgot about it. So yeah.
Well, there you go. I hope it was worth it.
Well,
Oh
it
man,
was.
she's a dirty girl.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Oh no, I mean, like, good for you. You know, I know that you were really hurt that everything ended the way that it did. So I'm glad that he found some clarity, and that, you know.
Well, he just really thought about me. Like he asked me if I'm not going crazy, like from this situation that we're in.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, and also he asked me if I didn't need any therapy because of this situation. So he was just worried, I guess.
I gotcha.
Which is like nice because
Yeah, of course. He's
some
thinking of you.
people don't care.
Bill. Yeah, certainly. There's plenty of those people out there. So yeah, I mean, yeah, just to know that he's thinking about you, that he still has, you know, like your best interests lingering somewhere up there, you know, like that's nice. It's nice to be thought of, and it's nice for people to take some initiative on your behalf, you know. Speaking of initiative, Bill, I am sorry. You just not feeling it today? You procrastinator, you. I hear you, man. I've been meaning to send you and Magic Jack packages since late summer, and I'm just like, It's so easy too. It's so fucking easy. I'm sorry, man. I'm staring at this report. I'm supposed to finish TPS report. Just can't get it going. I hear you. Well, maybe you should just come in on Saturday and you know, maybe work on that report, huh? So Mia, you met up with him again on Saturday, and
yeah.
Sorry, VC, I do see that. That is such a sweet picture. Everyone, VC posted a picture of him holding pinky fingers with his new lady friend.
What's so funny about that story?
My stapler. What? What? They're pinky fingers. It's cute. It's super cute.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Fucking love that movie, Bill. That is a very cute picture, VC. Thank you very much for sharing it. It's just adorable. I'm gonna press the right button this time. Did. Okay. So did you end up staying the night with him, Mia?
Yeah.
Lovely. Just swapping germs and viruses and.
Well, we usually don't kiss because we don't like to kiss. Like,
Both of you
we
don't
are
like to
not good
kiss.
kissers. Yeah, we tried kissing, but it was not good. I was just like, well, I remember like even when I kissed with my ex-boyfriend, though I loved him, it was just like I don't know. We are just awkward. Like we don't kiss. And
Oh
also,
boy.
I think we don't kiss because I smoke, and he maybe doesn't like that. But he
Yeah.
used to smoke
Yes, Bill.
also, so
Oh
I don't
yeah.
know. I haven't asked him, but he was just like, we just don't kiss. Like we
Yeah.
don't like
I-
kissing, and
Right.
also
I mean, I guess
I
that's
don't
fair, but
know how to. So yeah.
I feel like you have a ripe opportunity, and I see you twit, to practice, you know, with the gentleman, don't you think?
Well, I do, but like,
Just putting it out there.
yeah, like,
Just
sure,
saying,
but
you
like,
know.
I don't even
Hey, you want to
like.
practice making out? Huh? Because that's what you sound like, clearly. Why not? Right? Why not? Get better. No?
Yeah.
But
Oh,
like, if it's something that you don't enjoy, then you don't enjoy it. But if it's something that you don't enjoy because you don't feel very good at it, I'd say that there's something to explore there to, you know, make you better in order to make you more comfortable with something that is a very intimate, it's a simple
yeah.
showing of love, you know? Um,
Yeah, but like, we are not really like in love, so
yeah, there you go,
that's
Bill.
maybe why. Like, if
Could
I
be.
was with somebody that
Yeah,
I really
could
like
be.
was into,
Yeah,
like, then maybe.
right. Prostitutes don't like kissing on the
So
lips for the very same reason. Um, Twit, yes. So, Twit says, everybody, I have a problem. I've heard it's okay to blast high volume in the ears for an hour every day without any long-term consequences. Wrong. So I've done that lately, and I'm getting tinnitus from time to time. Yeah, there you
who
go.
said it's okay?
Yeah,
Like,
who
who
the fuck
said it's
told you
okay
that?
for
Yeah.
an hour?
I
Like,
want to
it's
know.
not
Seriously, yeah.
like.
Someone's punking you,
Like,
buddy.
when I was at the workshop and we like listened to the
There you
drums
go,
every
Purple.
day. I got kinda like I didn't
Yeah.
hear properly after that.
Even.
And also my teacher said I played really loudly,
Yeah.
and she said to me like play more quiet, like.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive. You got some lungs in you, Mia. So Twit, here's the thing. Even with external volume that reaches like excess decibels, it's still going to harm your hearing, right? If you're literally putting earbuds into your ears or using cans of any kind, that's going to be even more harmful to your ears. So yeah, you shouldn't be doing that, man. If you do anything, have it external, right? External sounds. And I mean, consider using, just like put some toilet paper in your ears or something, like if you want to feel the vibrations of the bass. Do something to protect your ears and you can still feel the vibrations, all right? But yeah, like, this is really bad. This is really bad for us, having anything in our ears, earbuds, things of that
Don't
sort.
your ears hurt like from a really loud? I never understood
Yeah,
people
right.
like. When I'm on the bus and somebody like listens to the music so loud
Yeah.
that you can hear, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
well,
it's
they must be
horrible.
deaf. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? Like, I never understood that. Like,
Right.
or there's a car passing by, they have window up, and you can hear the
Yeah.
music like at the normal volume. Yeah, so like
So
they must
fucking-
be like
yeah.
fucking deaf. Like,
Yeah. So when I was in a band starting at 18, I began this long-term band. After every fucking practice, after every fucking show, it was just like, and like I'm already suffering the consequences, you know? Like my wife is like, fuck, you're gonna need hearing aids soon. I can't always hear her, you know? Bill, your wife's van has a volume limiter in it. And it pisses you off because you're partially deaf because of your band days. Is that why? Huh? Yeah, Twit. It hurts after 30 minutes. If you are in pain for any reason, your body is telling you something, my friend. Listen to it. Please do not keep doing this. You are going to suffer long-term consequences.
this is like self-harm. Like,
Yes.
like, man, why are you doing this to yourself?
Yeah.
Like, that's not good.
All right, VC, I'll give me another 9 minutes, huh? All right, buddy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Reminds me
Exactly.
of the time a dumbass shot a 338 Lapua Magnum without ear pros. Dumbass shot his ears out almost.
Was he bleeding from his ears?
Um,
Can
I
he
don't
hear
know.
still?
It was. Yes, he can hear, but he had to go
Okay.
to the hospital.
Oh,
Everyone at the guild made fun of him because he was such a dumbass.
Oh man.
Oh man.
God.
like
The only thing
what did he think? Like,
I know he just forgot. He just straight up didn't put ear pros
Yeah.
in. Had
Oops.
those
like how
super
can you
hot loaded.
forget?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, this wasn't even like factory loaded. This was like the custom loaded high
Take it
pressure
off.
ammunition
Oh, boy.
that's really fucking loud. Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, Twit, do yourself a favor and save your hearing now. Because later on you're gonna need every fucking ounce of hearing that you get, right? I'll also say one more thing. If you suffer from tinnitus because of an event, like if you go to a concert, or you listen to your earbuds too long and your tinnitus carries into the next day, that's likely a pitch that will be gone for good after a certain point in your life. That's permanent hearing loss. So please, please, please do be aware that you are harming yourself. Please. Health is a luxury, exactly, and we can't all fucking afford it, especially here in the States. So, take care of yourself while you can, all right? Your older self will thank you for it down the line, all right? Seriously. Mia, when is, speaking of concerts and loud shit, when is this open house?
Open doors
Doors.
tomorrow.
Oh, it's
I think we
tomorrow.
will be playing at 10 a.m. because usually when there's like high schools have, well, I'm in high school.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it's true. So yeah, like at 10 a.m. I will be
Gotcha.
playing duo with my friend and a pianist. It will be, yeah.
Nice. Well, yeah, let us know how it goes. A duet with a pianist sounds absolutely lovely.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
also at 6 p.m. we will be having a concert. I don't know if my guy friend is coming or not, but I will ask him, but probably he will be at work. And my
I
parents,
hope you
like,
can make
I
it.
don't expect them
Yeah,
to
don't
come.
don't set yourself up
So,
for disappointment expecting them to arrive.
yeah,
You know?
I am not expecting because my dad would probably say, well, I'm at work, so
Yeah.
I don't expect. Like, even if nobody comes, I don't care, you know. Like, I just want to play well, and
Yeah.
probably I just want maybe people to enjoy it. But there will be like parents and stuff, so yeah, that will be kind of
Nice. Yeah.
weird.
Well, I mean, it's going to be a good time. I guarantee it. Let us know how it goes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will.
Yeah, please do. Thank you. Bill, you're probably lucky that my mustache isn't any longer. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to participate at all in here, huh? God.
Mia, quick question. While I have you in here, first of all, a question before I do this. When did you learn the alphabet? Did you learn the Georgian alphabet at the same time you learned the American, you know, with the A, B, C? Because you in Georgia, you have those circle alphabet, the Georgian script, and I was wondering, did you
Oh,
learn them side by side or after it?
Mia's Slovakian.
Oh, okay.
Didn't understand. What did you ask? Like, how did I learn the like the English alphabet? Like when, or what did you mean?
Never mind. You're Slovakian. I thought you were Georgian. Yeah, no, never mind.
I agree that like Georgian characters are really pretty. It's a really pretty language. I wish I knew it just for that reason. Oh, who is that? Hector! Oh my God! Look at you, sweet boy. That is such a cute little picture.
Character. I don't even know what's like
Bill.
Georgian characters. Like,
They're
I
very
don't
loopy
understand.
and like circular and curved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know
Oh,
this
fuck no.
alphabet. Like, no,
Fuck
I
no.
don't know any of these like how do you say it? Like, not pictures, but like the characters, like different. You know, I don't know
Right.
any of
Let
this
us
stuff.
Yeah. Not a single idea. Hector, are you still in here? Cause you did mention something earlier that since we have a lady in here, you're bringing up flirting with women, and maybe Mia, you can help us out a little bit with your flirtatious side. I would just say that people are hard to judge. Hector, if you're still in here, and people can be really hard to read. But there are certain signs, I would say. Oh, you're good, Champagne. There are certain signs that really emphasize flirting, such as touch, physical touch. You know, like if she's laughing and grabbing your arm or touching the small of your back or something like that. I would say that those are signs that a lady is flirting with you. Otherwise, yeah, like just through dialogue, it can be really, really hard to nail down. And best to just be respectful, right? Oh, Bill, your daughter knows sign language. So easy for me to say. That's so fucking cool. I wanted to learn sign language for so long, and I've just never fucking done it. I feel, you know, like it could really come in handy at times, you know? I should just fucking do it. Captain, I think after my school trip, I'll send some photos that include my face. Please do, buddy. Please do. And Bill, I know that you're no longer on the Discord, but I started a face reveal thread on the Discord, and it's really cool just getting to see what everyone around here looks like, you know? It's so much fun. It's so cool. Twit, flirting is difficult. It's like the final boss if life was a video game.
Agree.
Yeah, to an extent. To an extent. It's, I don't know. For me, it's like the final boss of chapter 1, maybe. You know? The final boss of making something happen. Mia, how do you feel like you flirt? If you do, in fact, flirt at all.
Well, I would say I don't flirt.
Okay.
I think I do,
Uh-huh.
but I guess there are signs that, like, a girl likes you.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
What
like
would you
there
think some of those
doesn't have
signs
to
are?
be anything.
Huh?
Well, I guess maybe laughing at your jokes, even if they're really stupid. But it's just like, I laugh
Bill
at
must have
stupid
been
That
so
is a lot of
confused as a youth. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
well, I guess that's kind of a sign, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think laughter is certainly connective tissue. You know, between two people budding a relationship. I certainly do. I know, but low hanging fruit, buddy. You're the, you know, like you're the resident dad jokester. So I just had to. I just had to. Twit, if you have too little eye contact, then it gives the impression that you are not interested. And if you have too much eye contact, you will get a possible restraining order. Like, where is the gray zone? Yeah, I mean, you know, like a respectful amount, right? Like that's it. It's
Yeah.
some people find eye contact really intense, you know, and off-putting, and it makes them uncomfortable. I typically make a good deal of eye contact, especially because, yeah, what Bill was talking about with like reading lips and stuff in restaurants and places with loud volume. I really have to be like looking at the face to fully understand what someone is saying to me because I have hearing loss. So yeah, like I may make people uncomfortable. I don't know, but it's definitely something to take into consideration. Bill, as a married man, flirting is super easy because I have no expectations. There you go. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you, Bill. Purple, smiling is important. That's how I know someone is flirting. Yeah, like a bubbly, inviting personality. Laughing, smiling, eye contact, body contact, things of that sort. I would certainly say that body language is more important than like the words that are really coming out of someone's mouth. You know, if you're trying to determine whether or not someone is flirting with you. Like if someone is half turned away from you, and they're still kind of talking to you, and maybe they're just being polite, but they're really not interested. You know what I mean? Hector, I've tried having more eye contact when I speak with people, but when I was younger, you weren't the best at eye contact. I gotcha. It's something that, you know, that not everyone just has. Some people have to learn it. Some people don't want to learn it. But it's like for a lot of cultures, I would say it borders on that line of respect and disrespect, right? Some cultures are like, if you are making too much eye contact with me, you are trying to pressure me into something, and I want nothing to do with you. So yeah, I think it all, you know, it just comes down to circumstances. Some people get nervous, so less eye contact. Yeah, exactly. It's all circumstantial. Right. Oh, there you go, Bill. Yeah. Back to the body language. If she
Yeah, there are
squares
a
her
lot
shoulders
of
towards
like
you.
body language
Yeah.
signs.
Yeah. I think that's the main thing to pay attention to, Hector. You know, especially if things are slightly awkward and the conversation is kind of all over the place and you guys are laughing at nothing, but she's still there, body squared to you, eye contact, potential, you know, hand on the forearm during a laugh, you're probably good to go, you know. She's probably flirting with you, so good luck out there, buddy. Good luck. It's, you know, like, it's exciting, and as we were talking about not horribly long ago, just, you know, like, if you're unsure, sometimes just try. You know, like, if you think a girl is interested in you, if you think that you're getting all the signs, you know, ask for a number. The worst thing that's going to happen is you're not going to get the number, and life will continue as it was before you asked. You know, like, there's really no
The worst
difference.
thing she can say is no,
Yeah.
or maybe not.
Exactly. But if you don't try, it's a 100% no. You know? So, like, explore the waters, fail a couple times, be like, man, I guess I really misread that. And then move on from there and try again with a different person in the future. You know? Like, we all have those moments where we've tried and we've failed. But we should grow from those moments. You know? We should learn what we did wrong. We should learn what we misread. And we should understand boundaries a little bit better. You know? Purple, if you can make a girl laugh, you got her. I think laughter is a huge part of it all. I mean, like, look at me. Hector talked with the girl at that birthday party who seemed interested, but she had to leave early because she had work the day after. But we talked about some things, and she seemed to like a lot of the same things I like. That's cool. Let's not go into details with the girl we have been talking about before. Yep. Yeah. You're good. I mean, that's, you know, that's cool, man. It's cool to have common interests. I'm not going to say that that's, you know, like a make or break situation, whether or not you have common interests. Sometimes it's exciting to have less common interests and really, like, not only share the things that you love, which is very exciting, but also learn about the other person. That's, like, equally as exciting. No, thank you, guys. Get out of it. So, yeah, you know, I don't think that having all those... I think having common interests are little, like, morsels to get you going, and then finding all the things that you don't share in common are way more exciting, personally. Mixed signals and miscommunications, this comes so natural for so many, but for me, I have no idea. Yeah. It's hard, man. It's hard out there. Hector, but she has the same name as my mom.
It's funny because the guy friend I keep like telling you about, basically my name is Martina and he's Martin, like in my language,
Oh, that's
which is
funny.
interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Weird.
funny.
That's hilarious. AK, how are you doing today? Did you have that counseling sesh? Did that happen today? Would you care to report back on how all that's going? Been curious. You guys, I am going to run. I gotta cash in all these, all of VCX's channel points, because he's been spending them like crazy. You did talk to the counselor. Perfect. Start talking about it. Start typing about it, and I'll be right back to read it. All right? Don't go anywhere.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, please. Hang on, yeah, I'm coming right back. Yeah, my wife got a surprise work from home day, so that's exciting. Oh, of course, I came back right when the ad's starting. Perfect. Perfect timing. VC, this one's for you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for being here and forcing me to drink.
Yeah, anytime.
Like I need a reason. AK, I'm just gonna assume that you are still typing away. So in the meantime, VC, how did you recognize that this girl that you just had your first date with was interested in you?
Because she was like holding eye contact for so long when we speak.
So for you, it was eye
And-
contact.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, well,
And
there you go.
for me, from what I know about girls, if she's not interested in you, she wouldn't even bother giving you her number or something.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. She'd either say no or just give you a fake number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Or turn and walk away.
the part that made me
I
so
see,
sure
AK.
that I didn't even approach her,
Mhm.
she was the one who gave me her number on her own.
Gotcha. Awesome. Sometimes it
Yep.
just happens for you. All right, AK. I was feeling like shit this morning, and I have AP Literature, first period. What's up, Tony? How you doing, man? And the only thing we had to do for the whole class was find a poem we wanted to analyze. I was feeling bad enough that I couldn't even do that, and I kind of just sat there. I went to my teacher after and was like, I'm kind of going through a rough patch. And he was like, no shit, and helped me find a poem. Excellent. I'll patiently wait for the next part. How you doing today, Tony? Welcome back, my friend. Glad you're here. Twit, the only time I'm sure that the lady is actually interested in me is when she says she wants to make babies and get married. That is pretty direct, isn't it? It's pretty direct. Anything else can be mixed signals and miscommunications. I hope that you're not talking to too many ladies online. Don't you go getting catfish now, Twit. Seriously. But yeah, that would potentially be a sign, let's call it. That would be a sign. Oh, Tony. Why are you having a pretty shitty day, my friend, huh? What's going on? What's going on, buddy? We'll double dip you and AK. All right, AK, I went to the teacher's room that offered me a consult during lunch, and he gave me a few options of counselors, and then he emailed the one I chose, and I went right down to make an appointment. I had my appointment at 1. Okay, perfect. I hope that you feel glad that you did that. I hope that it went well, and I'm sure that you're about to start telling us how it went right away. Oh, what's up, Talon? There you are, buddy. Welcome back indeed. Always good to see you. That's right, Tone. Had your doctor's appointment. Didn't get your ADHD meds. Fuck. Shit. I'm sorry, man. So where does that leave you? When are you getting them? What's up? Purple, I remember going on a date one time. I told him I'm looking for something serious long-term to marry. I don't know about kids, but yeah. He stopped talking to me. Yeah, sometimes
Some
that
people
just
don't
happens.
want like to be married and stuff. They just want
Right.
a relationship and to
Yeah.
go outside and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Some people just want something real
And if you
casual.
want that, you just knew that the other person doesn't want it. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's, like that's perfectly fine. It's just good to be on that same page before you get too deep in anything, right? Hi, Talon.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Not amazing.
Not amazing. I am sorry to hear that. Oh, who left? Mia? Mia, I hope your computer didn't die again. But if you're still around, thank you for joining. I'm super happy that everything is kind of looking up for you. I'm sorry that you're sick, but I hope that you have a great show tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine, Mia. Thank you so much. Let me know on Friday how everything goes, huh? Talon, I'm sorry that things aren't going great for you at the moment. I do want to.
Oh, it's nothing like emotionally.
Okay.
It's just I took the school food to food poisoning pipeline.
That pipeline. The one that leads out your butt.
God, yep.
Yeah, I am so sorry. Are you staying hydrated?
I'm trying.
Okay, good. Very good. I'm glad.
I've drunk an unfathomable amount of Sunkist, so I hope that works.
Okay, yeah, vitamin C is good. Do you have any Gatorade or, I hate to say it, but
Electrolyte. I don't really got
Pedialyte?
anything with electrolytes in it.
You don't?
Not really.
Can you ask someone to get you some? Are you over your food poisoning?
I'm still feeling it. Moment.
Okay, yeah. Ask someone to go get Gatorade or something with electrolytes in it, huh? Most important when you're experiencing diarrhea to stay hydrated. All right. Twit, no catfishes for me. I wouldn't really be interested in a hairy fat old man with the same with the name handle. Cute girl cat lover 2001. Yeah, good. Yeah, avoid those. Tone, they had to reschedule me to a psychiatrist. I gotcha. First free appointment was 2.5 months away. Oh my God. There's no other options, no other available psychiatrists that could, that could help you before then? That's insane, man. That's insane. Wow. Holy shit. I'm sorry, man. That's bogus, Fucking A. AK, I told her about it, and it was pretty nice to just tell someone. Naturally, of course. As much as I was trying not to, I did cry. That's fine, which I do pretty rarely. Maybe it was a good thing to cry, Like, you got to feel those emotions. You got to let yourself go, especially in, a respectful, controlled environment such as that. Like, that's... I'm glad that you were able to. I hope you feel good being able to cry, being given that opportunity. It was weird. She just let me tell her about it. I talked about how hard it's been. I was in there for like an hour and a half. We also talked about music at the end, which was nice. No, that's excellent. Good to, kind of come full circle and leave it off on a positive note. But yeah, I do hope that you, potentially continue to talk to this person if you feel comfortable enough discussing things with her. If she is available to you, do consider it. And it sounds like you were comfortable enough in that situation to cry. Hopefully that means that you were comfortable enough to be honest and that you didn't feel threatened by the possibility that any of this information would get out and get back to your parents or anything like that. So yeah, I hope that this is something that could potentially become a regular thing for you. Do you see that as a possibility? And I'm sure you're still typing. Tone. Anyway, at this point, disappointments don't affect me too much. I could go to a private hospital, but it might be too expensive. Yeah, I hear you, man. Bright side about today, found a good movie, which included a good song I instantly added to my playlist. Also started watching Arcane Season 2. I haven't seen Arcane. What was the movie? You can't just dangle that little nugget there and not say what movie it is. Huh? What fucking movie is it? Talon, aside from the food poisoning, how's everything else been going for you?
I've been managing. The
Yeah?
guitar class has been fun considering I can't learn notes no matter how hard I try and force it, so I'm just stuck memorizing things.
Uh-huh. Oh, gotcha, Tony. Do you have a guitar at home?
Not at the very moment, but I do
Okay.
own a guitar.
I see. You own a guitar, but it's not at home?
Forgot it at school.
Oh,
I was gonna bring
see.
it back today,
I
but
see. I gotcha.
previously aforementioned issues.
Okay. Fallen Leaves. Okay, thank you, Tony. I'm gonna investigate. Yeah, definitely easiest to learn guitar when you're, taking lessons and then you have one at home to practice on. Like you can learn the notes, you can learn the chords. It's just a matter of practice and setting aside time to train yourself. That's really it. Sooner or later, like your hands are just going to be flip-flopping around the frets, and you're not even going to be able to, like have a moment to think about it. They'll just already be there in the right place, like you can do it. As
Like,
long as you dedicate
Hard
the
part
time.
isn't like knowing notes. It's like I legitimately just cannot read them. Like,
So you're simultaneously learning how to read sheet music?
yeah, and we get like a couple of minutes a day to try and memorize the things we need to know.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so it's, essentially learning a new language on top of finger placement and technique.
Yeah. And it's
That-
learning by
that-
fire, considering we're tested on the notes a couple days
Oh,
after
shit.
we're taught them first. So
Okay, yeah, that's hard all at once, for sure. Purple. Some people feel uncomfortable with crying in front of others. For me, I feel bad crying in front of others. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a shame, Purple. I'm sorry. AK, my school doesn't offer continuous meetings. Okay. Plus, she's not my assigned counselor, so I technically wasn't supposed to choose her. I can make an appointment if other crises happen, but I'm not allowed to just routinely see a counselor. I see. Okay. You at least now see this as an option, though, right? Just one more outlet that you could pursue, if shit's hitting the fan. Fingers crossed. You feel the same way as Purple does, AK. A lot of time I feel almost apologetic about it. Oh man, yeah. No one should be apologizing for feeling anything, you guys. I'm sorry if any of you experience that. Nothing more natural than human fucking emotions and feelings. Seriously. I'm glad that you can see it as an option. You don't feel like any of that information is going to get out or anything, right? Did she reassure you that everything was going to remain confidential and closed to that office? I feel like even though the laws in Pennsylvania, where you're at, say that a therapist or psychologist has every right to just take that information and just go straight back to the parents.
Really?
Yeah. I feel like even though that is allowed within the confines of the law, that most therapists, as long as they are in this profession for the right reasons, because they care about people, and if they're, treating kids, they care about helping kids. I really hope that most parents will see most therapists will see the necessity of things remaining confidential. Like kids they're just not going to be able to talk about the very things that they need to talk about if there's this worry that like if I tell this counselor that I'm being abused at home, they're gonna go tell my fucking abusers what I said. Like that doesn't encourage anything healthy at all. It's bullshit. I agree, Twit.
I feel like mental health care should be free,
100%.
just because of the fact that it's something that can go ignored till it fizzles out, and then it's immediately treated like you just were suddenly like that, like you were just suddenly aggressive, like there was nothing that caused it.
No.
As long as there's There should be a governmental paper trail so you can prove that you were feeling away, prove that you had something going on.
And I mean, it's something that everyone experiences too. Everyone experiences some sort of mental health crises, some sort of holdback, some sort of depression, or anxiety or stress or whatever the fuck have you. Everyone experiences those emotions. It's only human to feel those emotions. The fact that everyone experiences it, it should be just available for everyone. What's the big fucking deal, bitch? Come on, make it fucking happen. Come on, who fucking cares? We'll all be better for it. We'll be better employees if you're worried about money. We'll be better parts of the community. We'll be better husbands. Be better kids. Fuck it. We'll be better in every fucking way. Like as a society, as a community, as a fucking country, as a world, we'll be better.
One can say the same about physical healthcare, but I doubt that's a bar we'll ever reach here in the freedom USA of perfect land and perfect things.
As much as I wish it, it's hard to foresee, for fucking sure. Tony, it's a finished movie. Okay, I gotcha. But it got lots of nominations and awards. Lead actress got nominated for a Golden Globe and Best Lead Actress in Musical and Comedy or something like that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check it out.
I do vaguely remember coming in here and being all melodramatic about the election and shit. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Since gotten over it, it's just a bummer.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's settling in a bit. I'm I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel very grateful that I'm in California. I love living here. I love everything that the state provides, and I seriously just couldn't feel more grateful.
Aren't a couple of the big cities pushing laws to actively fight against the new legislature coming out?
Some states are. The mayor of Chicago might be the one that you're mentioning.
I heard something about New York pushing laws.
Well, New York, the mayor of New York already eliminated access to welfare to some degree after a phone call. So things are going both ways. Twit, yeah, I try to care about other people, but it can be hard. It can really be hard. I mean, we have to force ourselves in a lot of circumstances to see the good in people and to just recognize that these people are victims of something as well, especially when it comes to I struggled with bullying for so fucking long, and thinking back on the bullies that I had, their home lives were probably chaotic as fuck. They were probably being beaten by their fucking parents. Who knows what the fuck else was going on. There's just any amount of possibilities that could have turned them into those little shits, in the moment. What?
The hard part about empathizing with people who you once called enemies is that you have to take into account that they aren't fully wrong. That's kind of the hardest part I see people struggling with. The us versus them tribal.
Right. It's for me. It's definitely more like a cause and effect, kind of thing. They should still be held accountable, And I just hope that they've changed. I just hope that they've gotten out of whatever situation was causing them to act like that, especially towards their peers. What's up, Kyoto? And that things are better, and they're not doing that to their own kids. That they managed to break the cycle, That's really all I can hope. I'm at the point where sure I've forgiven them, but I wouldn't go to the limits of saying they're just having a rough home life. They should beat up on another kid. That's it's understandable. Not that far. They should still be held accountable.
The biggest realization to me is when I was over at a clinic to pick up one of my cousins. And I talked to a woman. I noticed her last name. It was the same last name as one of the most dickish people in my grade.
Oh, really?
And that kind of realized it for me.
Mm-hmm.
This kid didn't have a hard home life. Wonderful fucking person his mom was. I think I met his dad too.
Yeah.
It's kind of contrary.
It's something that
himself that way.
when you see an aspect of a person, an aspect of a family, you are getting just a sliver. You know,
Yeah,
you are getting
fair.
just a sliver. You can't truly know what is happening at their home unless you live there. Even if you're a visitor to their home, things are going to be different with a stranger in their house. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Like, you can't truly know a person. Hell, you can marry a person and live with them for years and still not truly fucking know them. You know, like, people wear masks on a regular daily fucking basis. So it's really hard to fully comprehend what's going on for a person in just a moment, you know. But I do hear where you're coming from. AK, sorry, I missed this. I admit that when I do feel like I'm going to cry, I do everything in my power to not cry. While I was in the meeting, I started with like flexing my face in all different directions and looking in a bunch of different directions to just prevent it, but eventually it happened anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope that, you know, like, maybe with Max you feel that kind of allowance of vulnerability. You know, I do hope that there are places in your life where you can just feel things. And, you know, like, I know that you can't necessarily at home because there could be retaliation. I know that you can't necessarily around friends because who knows how they might react. They might be really uncomfortable with that. In a situation like a counselor, please feel your feelings. Let them out. That's, you know, that's the whole point. So I'm glad that you had that moment, and I do hope that you felt a relief. Were you going to add something, Talon?
Another moment I had was when I was thinking, you know, maybe I'll like just tell their parents about it, what they're doing. Then I thought, yeah, no, just make it worse. That's probably
Yeah.
the root.
Yeah, it very well could be. Exactly.
I can't even
Yeah.
like consider the hell they must be going through at home
Yeah.
to cause this behavior, and I actively considered making it worse just for pettiness sake.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I got to tell you, after having a kid of my own and seeing how, you know, like, all the kids in his class and daycare and everything act with one another, there is not a kid that's born with a bad bone in their body. Seriously. Violence and aggression is all fucking learned. You know, like, that's it.
Nature
Hatred
versus
is
nurture and
fucking
all.
learned. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Hector, I guess similar to AK's situation, I had a period where I couldn't cry even when I felt like it, and still find it hard to cry now, but sometimes it all just comes at the same time, and I'm able to cry. That's good, man. I hope that, you know, you allow yourself those moments when you feel like the time is right, you know, like when you feel like it's necessary to just let go. I I gotta say, Antonio, maybe this circles back around to whatever movie you picked. But man, like, I get the right fucking movie going, and I am just a mess. I am a fucking wreck. You know, like, my wife and I, we saw The Wild Robot in theaters, and of course, we brought our son. And she and I, we were just sobbing throughout the whole fucking thing. And, you know, like, our son's just over there just, like, glued to the screen and, like, kind of jumping during the exciting moments and stuff. And we're just like, the fuck, it's so sad. But I like it, you know, like, I really like it. It feels good to just, like, release something in a moment of extreme emotion in one way or the other. It feels good, you know? Tone, the guy who bullied my brother, got most likely beaten by his dad. Oh, also got beaten by you? You don't say. You don't say. Attaboy. One thing that I did learn, and VC and I were talking about this yesterday, that, like, you fight back with the bully, and there's every reason to think that they're probably going to stop. Yep. Bill, good luck out there. Go do your fucking work. Lazy bastard. Oh, were you going to say something, Talon?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I don't really have much to say at the moment.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
It feels like I dumped all my thoughts I had for this thing out way too fast, and now I'm just kind of sitting here.
Sit away, my friend. That's perfectly fine, you know? Something might come up that you can contribute to. All good.
For sure.
Twit, yeah, my psychiatrist told me that my brain signals and brain chemistry is different compared to regular people, but the problem is that I might care too much about one person when I do care. So it's never something in between. I see. So it's kind of like all or nothing kind of deal. Do you have those people in your life currently, Twit, that you feel like you care, quote unquote, too much about? And Kyoto, how the hell have you been, huh? Always a pleasure seeing you in here. How did your food turn out last time? It was that chicken, that fucking chicken thing, I think is what you called it. I hope that turned out well. You guys, go ahead and give Kyoto a follow. Cooking streamer, as well as, I'm sure, plenty of other things. How the fuck do I do a shout out? Can someone help me with the shout out? I don't know how to fucking do it. Do I have to type? Do I have to type for that?
I think so.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
do you have the exclamation mark SO? And just type her name.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Can someone do that for me, please? When you mods
I don't
out
know
there.
if your Nightbot.
Tone?
I don't know if your Nightbot will
I don't know
have
either.
his.
Like, yeah, first time for everything. Tone, do you mind giving a shout out to Kyoto, please? Pretty please. Pint. What did you
Pint.
feel like? Yeah, I know, me. Twit. Okay. What did I feel like when I saw my kid for the first time? Like a mini copy of myself. I didn't know what the fuck to think, man. It was just such a fucking whirlwind of emotions, you know, and it was just like this. Like my wife was on the operating table, right? She was wide open, and I was up there just supporting her, and like the doctor's on the other side of the veil, right? Because there's a screen, you can't see what's going on during a C-section, at least. They're just like narrating the whole thing, right? And when they finally said, you know, he's out, here he comes, and they brought him over, it was just this fucking, talk about a fucking release, man. Just this crazy, just like simultaneously draining but elevating excitement. You know, it's just like this whole period that we had just lived through, that my wife had just gone through all of these, you know, bodily like evolutions in order to produce this fucking thing. It was just like this crazy climax to almost a year, you know. I can't fucking describe that. I cannot fucking describe that. That's, for me, that's the one and only time I will ever experience it, and I'm happy to have it. And nothing will ever come close. Ever. Fucking ever. And my whole fucking life changed in a fucking instant. You know? Everything shifted. Oh, what's up, Bobby? How you doing today, buddy? Speaking of babies. Hi, pal. Good to see ya. Oh, Tony, I was asking if you could do a shout out for Kyoto, please. Yeah, maybe only mods can do that. I don't know how to do that. Oh, God. Kyoto, the cooking stream was good. I've been having a bunch of health issues. Shit. So I cooked all that food and ended up giving it away to friends? No shit, that is awesome. Couldn't eat it as amazing as it was. Oh, that's very good of you, Kyoto. On the way to doctor now. Okay, yes. Please, please and thank you for not driving while texting in my fucking chat. Appreciate that. Good fucking luck at the doctors. I also wanted to remind you, Kyoto, that I do have this form now down below in my About Me. There is a confidential form that you can fill out and talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about in there. I took your advice. I think I've mentioned it to you before in here, but it's there if you want to use it. So you're good. Then we don't have to talk about anything in here for you know, other ears to hear. Okay, thank you. Maybe I'll just turn off my fucking soundboard for a moment. Oh! There it is. Thank you. Who did that? Tone, was that you? Was that you, buddy? Who did that? There it is. Hector, I'm 5'8". I am not, hulking in any sense whatsoever. Bobby, speaking of babies, shush it, little man might be younger, but I'm taller. Who fucking cares? Like height is a fucking measure of a man. Dude.
I've always hated those usually boomer dick measuring contest of oh, you're only a man if you can drive a manual and change the own wheel on your Ford Tiara or whatever the fuck.
Your Ford Tiara?
I don't know.
I like
making
that.
up car names. I'm not a
I
middle.
like that. No, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, Hector, we're the same height? No shit. Okay, interesting.
Hold on. How tall did you say you were again?
5'8".
Oh, so you're 6 inches taller than me. Interesting.
What?
Yeah.
6 inches. Wow, 5'2". But you're young still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still got a ways to go,
I guess.
Yeah, you do. I mean,
I was short my entire childhood, and these past couple of years have been turbulent.
Yeah, I hear you. That's right. Short Kings unite. I mean, in all likelihood, you're probably not done growing until around 20.
Yeah.
So you got some time. Perfectly fine.
I'm not really worried about it.
What? Not worried about it?
No.
Perfect. That's
because
great.
Even if I don't grow, I get the best airplane seats. What the fuck are they gonna do about that?
Yeah, right? Exactly. Look at that. It's perfect. I love your reasoning. Solid. Kyoto, my friend, said, and I quote, "Your place truly should be in the kitchen as a woman."
What?
Some fucking friend you got there, Kyoto.
Yeah, I was gonna say, friend?
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, not,
Maybe he was just joking.
What?
Maybe he was just joking.
Maybe. What, was this a male friend? Or was this a female friend?
Well, the only advice I can give is don't keep holding on to broken glass because it's familiar.
Would say that.
No. I shouldn't, but you never
I don't
fucking
think
know.
people would say that.
Right? That's just insane. Not okay. Not in a
I
mean
told
way.
you.
What? I mean, it's like
There's pretty much only one way to take that, as I see it.
yeah. Oh, it's because your friends tore the food up, so you were happy.
Maybe
And they
it's
say, your
a
place
common
is in the
joke.
fucking kitchen, bitch.
Oh, it reminds me of when the fucking Dairy Queen Twitter posted, "Women belong in the kitchen" as part of their Mother's Day ad.
Perfect. Right? Brilliant. Yeah.
Their sentiment behind that, but also wording.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. A bit tone deaf, I would say. Quite possibly. Twit, what would you do if your baby actually looked like an alien from outer space? Would you call the FBI from the X-Files, or would you keep your kid a secret from the government? Serious question.
What kind of question?
Yeah, apparently a serious question. I would
We're
certainly...
getting into very Tumblr questions here.
It really is.
I would take him to Area 55.
I would question where the fuck my wife had been. Seriously.
With who she was?
Yeah, with who? Exactly. That's, yeah. It's like, what cephalopod have you been seeing, lady?
At that point, the child is not the problem, the main problem now.
Exactly. Oh, boy. I certainly hope it was in a jokey banter, Bobby. VC, help with the background. It's been there a long time. It's been 3 fucking streams now. Is that a long time?
Yeah. No one is even trying. We all gave up.
Well, you guys all gotta try. I mean, who here knows that the background
It's
is
very
from
hard.
a famous movie, and you should be fucking guessing what movie it's from? Who knows that? Huh? If you didn't know that, now is the time to start guessing.
I've been trying for 3 streams now. But you're not giving me any hints. How would I know?
Well, what was your question last time?
I forgot.
I did too. Oh, you asked what genre.
Ah, yes. You just said suspense. Wow,
Yes.
as if this is going to help a lot.
Should. I mean, that narrows it down.
No, it won't. By the way,
boy.
Mohammed, yesterday after he spoke with you,
Oh yeah, how is he?
he couldn't keep up with it and just called me, and he couldn't hold his tears, and
Oh really?
he had a mental issue now.
How, have you spoken with him since?
Yeah, I was
So fucking way.
when you guys finished speaking on the voice chat.
Yeah.
He called me and I helped him a bit to make
might
him
be
calm
Hector.
down.
Oh, good. Good for you. Nice of you to be there for him. I hope that I didn't, like freak him out.
No,
Okay, good. Good. I'm glad
he
that.
just
Uh-huh.
he just couldn't say all what he wanted because he didn't know how to express it in English. So it have been way
Shit.
easier to say it in Tunisian.
Yeah, I understand. I do understand. I just, I sincerely hope the best for him, and I fully believe that as long as he finds the room to apply himself, with or without external support, that he will get exactly what he wants. And I know that a lot of times that can be an overwhelming thought for people to do everything on their own. But Bobby, you know it. But yeah, do keep me posted, and do remind him that anytime he wants to come back, he's more than welcome to be here and discuss what he's feeling. Missed a couple things over here. Hector, you might be right that it's probably some 70s movie. I don't fucking know. Kyoto, as a COD streamer, I have men tell me all the time women should be in the kitchen. I hope that you fucking ban them outright and don't look fucking back. And I always bark at those men on COD. My friend, are they're guys that you play with? They're not necessarily in your stream. Okay, so that's all different. My friends laugh about it. So when one of them tried my food and loved it so much, he made that joke. I died. Okay, good. As long as it was all in fun, and not in seriousness. Him and I shoot the shit all the time, and I roast him too much. Hopefully, it is certainly more clarity. Thank you very much for that. No monsters at all in this one. Should be a big hint.
Can I have another
Not really.
peek, please?
Another peek.
Maybe it would help.
There.
Yeah, that's not helping at all.
You guys ever have like a bittersweet moment where you finally finish something you've been working on for a while, but it's just not the same, not doing that anymore?
Say that again. Your volume was low all of a sudden.
You ever have those moments where like you've been working on something or working towards a goal?
Yeah.
But when you cross the finish line, like having completed that thing, it's just like you were enjoying the thing and not the completion of it.
Right. It's always about the journey, my friend. It's never about the end goal, Seriously, it's about the friends you make along the way. No, it's oftentimes it is the process that is more fulfilling and gratifying than the actual final outcome. Especially when it comes to arts and crafts, hobbies, things like that. 100%. I guess there's also always that aspect of how you feel about the final outcome too. If you're proud of yourself, if you think that you've done a good job, if you're like, fuck, I suck at this. Why am I even doing this? But I really do think that the actual physical process of doing something is very gratifying. And that might also be why there are so many unfinished products that so many unfinished projects that so many people have out there that are just waiting to be finished, but they've gone ahead and started another. Yeah.
I posted in Gaming Lounge. I beat that level. That was all I had left to perfect. Bittersweet ending.
Oh. What game is that?
Ultra Kill. It's like a.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Imagine crossing Doom with like Devil May Cry.
Oh, gotcha. Nice. I love Devil May
Like
Cry. I
shooter.
haven't played it in a long time. I never played the DMC or whatever. Yeah, I never played that one.
No, I haven't played any of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no.
They're a blast, man. They're a lot of fun. Maybe one day you'll find some Monsters Inc. in the background. Just maybe. Keep coming back. Maybe. Yes. Yeah, Bobby, couldn't help myself. Just a bunch of faces sewed to assholes as a background, right? Yeah, that was my favorite background that I've ever done. 100%.
What?
Fucking
Who
gross
the fuck
bastard.
did I? What?
No, he brought up Human Centipede 2. I have
Oh,
never,
God.
nor will I ever watch those fucking movies. No fucking way. I'm good. I'm good with
I've
the way
only
things
ever
are.
heard of them ironically.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, Key and Peele have done it. South Park's done it, and that's going to be my basis that I have. I'm not going to explore them any further. Oh God. Oh, do you have enough? You
Any
probably
famous
do.
actor?
Say again.
Any famous actor?
In this?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
A hint, please.
There's a famous actor in this movie.
Wow, thank you, Pint.
Ask a pointed, a pointed question, and maybe, just
Like-
maybe.
Okay. Another film that the main character uh was in. Like, give me the name of another film.
That
That
is
has the same-
that's
There won't be one
mean,
actor in the.
you're gonna be able to just like look that up.
No, don't worry.
Hey, you
No,
can
I
word the
do worry. I'm
contract.
not an idiot, dude.
No, I will just
God.
have my book of
Hector,
listed films and do
I've
my calculations.
I've done plenty of famous movies. I have done plenty
First
of
and
them.
last initial.
Of the actor.
Yeah.
How about first letter, last letter?
Nah,
Sure.
that won't help.
First name.
Okay. Go
No,
for it,
not
go
not first name. First letter of his first name, last letter of his last name.
All right, I'll take
for
it.
it.
D
Okay, go
N.
for it. DN.
Yep.
David?
Whatever.
Okay, which one?
I don't know.
Which one of them?
Oh, yeah.
One of them, yeah.
Twit. That's Tusk, right? That you're talking about. The Kevin Smith movie. I haven't seen it. Was Tusk good? It had like a lot of hype before it came out, and then it came out, and then nobody talked about it. So I don't know. That's usually telling. But was Tusk good? And Edward Scissorhands is a classic. Yeah, really love that movie. Yeah, are you guys thinking about those letters there?
I give up. I'm not media literate enough for this.
All right, well, that's one down.
You know. Recompense. Hold on.
Oh,
Could be David or Daniel.
cheers,
Oh,
buddy.
It could be a woman.
I'm sorry, did you say it could be a Mormon?
It could be a woman. A woman.
Oh, a woman. I did not specify gender, did I?
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. Shall I?
Yes.
It's a man's.
Okay.
Like that helps.
We're getting somewhere. Wait.
Well, hey, you've narrowed down the options by half, so.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can name one movie that has no male actors in it. I think.
Huh?
Can you name any movies
No
that have
male
no male
actors?
actors that are not made specifically for that purpose?
I think I can. I think it's the same movie. I love a good horror movie, Twit. It's for me, comedy and horror are the two most challenging to actually like effectively make. Just because, God, I mean, like horror, yeah, like you have jump scares, right? And so many fucking horror movies just rely on the fucking jump scare without actually making something frightening, that like lingers with you. So when a good horror movie comes out, I really fucking latch onto them. And they really stick with me for a while. Purple Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is The original Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory could be considered horror at times. I did not like the Johnny Depp, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the Tim Burton. It seemed really like rushed and amateurish, right? No, not Cry Freedom. Nope. Nope. Bobby, are you still there? Would you grace us with, you know, the presence of your slightly unnerving deep voice? Huh?
No, I don't wanna.
You don't want to hear from him again?
Yesterday I had nightmares because of him.
I don't believe you for some reason. I just don't believe you.
No, really.
Really?
Because maybe you are used to listening to him.
While I stream chat, I need indie games to fill the void in my heart left after completing Ultra Kill.
Oh. Have you
Wait,
tried
you said
Toadie's
is-
indie game yet?
Toadies? What?
Yeah. Toadie made a game. ToadieCom.
Huh.
Yeah. It should be somewhere in the gaming lounge. If not, Toadie, if you're still there, if you could post a new link to your game, you can just keep cycling that fucking link, buddy, so more people know that you've made a game, you know? Come on now.
Wait, you said his initials, first name starts with D, and last name starts with N or L?
Does not start with N, ends with N. I switched it
Ends
around.
with
They're not his initials.
Oh,
Yes. That's what I said. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Every time. Twit! If there was a scary or horror movie you could work on as a lighter, which one would it be? Like, which movie would you have loved to work on as a lighting designer? No, Tone, this is not Rain Man. But I see where you're going. God, that's a really good question. I feel like The Descent would be really, really fun to work on as a gaffer, as a lighting designer. And that's also, by the way, the one movie I can come up with that's all female cast, without a simple purpose of having an all female cast. Have you seen The Descent, Talon?
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's so fucking good. It's just about it's just a group of girls who are doing their yearly, like hangout. Oh my God! Overwhelming amount of ass. Where have you been, buddy? It's so good to see you. Seriously. Holy shit! How are
Oh
you?
my
What's
God.
new? What?
What a fucking name.
It's such a fucking name. We all fucking love overwhelming amounts of ass.
Brother, you ran in and snatched that shit like the Hunger Games contestants. You had to get in, get out.
Exactly. Twit, The Descent, do you mean the movie where they used a human instead of... No, that's not The Descent, that's Poltergeist. You're talking about The Corpse? That's Poltergeist, buddy, the original, directed by Tobe Hooper, produced by Steven Spielberg. Yeah.
You know,
What?
there's a lot of things I need to watch. Like, I haven't seen fully through the Truman Show yet. I need to get to watching The Shining.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I've got like a DVD of the Truman Show in my closet, but look at all the good it does me.
Yep, no,
Okay.
I hear it. It's a list
Or
that is
outdated
just always
technology.
growing. You know, like if you're anything like me, it's just a list that always grows, and you never fucking slough off that list.
Yeah,
Ass. Yes, hi indeed. I sometimes purge my accounts and hide for a while. I'm alive. Very glad to hear it. How y'all doing? We're doing great. There's probably some new faces around here for you to get to know. It's been a blast, man. It's been a real good time just meeting new people, keeping them around, getting to know them, you know, making new friends. It's a good time. I'm just really glad to hear from you, you know? That's it. Now see if you can fucking find Damon, cuz that guy, yeah. He's the other one. I'm just like, where the fuck is Damon? I haven't heard from this guy in forever. So, I hope you're doing well, ass. Welcome back. And I sincerely hope that things are good for you. Yeah.
Right?
What?
My last request.
Oh boy.
My last one, and I will shut up. Because this would help me a lot. The initials won't help me at all.
No, probably not.
What
That's the
year
point.
was the movie released?
I'm not going to tell you that.
Please.
Maybe I'll allow the decade.
Huh?
The decade. You know, was it the 70s? Was it the 80s? Was it the 90s? Maybe.
Okay,
What?
was it? What decade? Not maybe. What decade was it? Like 90s,
No.
80s,
No.
20s?
No.
Help
Color,
me.
buddy. It's fucking color. I don't know. I feel like three decade guesses is probably enough, right?
That's not fair point.
Probably. Well,
Help
what?
me,
You
please.
said 90s, you said 80s, and then you glanced over all the rest until the 20s. So what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Hector, there you go. Yeah. Is there a famous song from the film? I'm gonna have to think about that. That's right. It is some 70s grain, isn't it? Yeah. Not to mention the added little pixelation just sprinkled across your screens now. But yes,
It's 70?
Hector guessed it. It's 70s. Yes. And Hector was getting there on the what did you say? Oh no, I'm sorry. It was Tone. He had something. He had something for a second. Oh, thank you.
Rain Man?
Fine reception.
He had something with that. Bobby.
Hello, hello.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. What's going on?
Okay, brother. I see you guys. It was nice meeting you and speaking to you guys.
Whoa,
Alright.
whoa. You don't have to go nowhere.
You should see this toothpick of a man, VC. He has nothing to worry
No,
about. Don't you
his voice
fucking
is-
worry.
Too big of a man. You talking
Yeah.
about yourself, mate.
No, I'm talking about you with your ball sack and your neck. That's what I'm talking about.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Too big of a man. Too big of a man.
I mean, how would I know? How would I know? I'm just trying to make
Right,
VC feel a little more comfortable, as best I
Very
can.
mother,
This is not helping, but thank you for
very
trying.
mother of baritone, dude. God.
Isn't it crazy? It's amazing, right?
Okay, please, can you say EA Sports? It's in a game for the last time.
Oh,
please?
bro, I've had this too many times. EA
Please.
Sports. It's in the game.
Okay.
Can you do a
that
Joe
was better.
Swanson?
That's better. He's more like, yeah, it's in the game.
It's in the game. Mamma mia.
Yeah. It's a me. It's in the game.
Mario.
Mario.
I think, you've been asked to do Joe Swanson before?
Oh, they say I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
It's better than Christian Bale.
Whoa, don't
Yeah.
insult Christian
Well, it's
Bale.
gone from therapy
Legend.
to commissioning people on Cameo to do voice.
What?
This has gone from therapy to commissioning people on Cameo to do voice sound alikes.
Yeah. That's the way it goes. You know, like we could sit here and have a little fun.
I used to want to be like those.
Ooh,
Oh,
ass.
no, I
That's a
I
good
meant
one.
that in no harsh way.
That's a good one. Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, there has to be a, like a natural kind of flow to all this, right? Otherwise, it's just too
Yeah.
rigid and there's nothing exciting about any of this. There's nothing bringing new people in if we're just sitting
Exactly.
here all like clinical, notepad.
And it's hump day as well.
And it's hump day, so of course we're talking
Hump
about
day.
your throat.
Exactly.
Of course.
Everyone knows.
Yeah.
No, not a big fan of throat sex.
On the receiving end or the giving end?
Either.
You do you, buddy. Yeah, Hector, this is not E.T. And Twit, who doesn't? I gotta say, excuse me. Jim Carrey was possibly my very first hero. Like, ever. Growing up, I wanted to fucking be Jim Carrey. He had that fucking year, man, of Ace Ventura, The Mask, and Dumb and Dumber. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy
the guy,
shit.
bro.
He's the fucking guy. Holy shit. Huh?
Isn't he still doing good shit today too?
I mean, he's still doing shit. Yeah, he hasn't totally quit Hollywood. I mean, he's been doing the Sonic movies. right?
Oh God. Yeah.
Uh-oh. VC might be onto something, you guys. Y'all better guess the movie before he does.
Dustin Hoffman. I could have told you
I
that.
think I got it.
Hoffman, what was
It's
the
either Straw
decade?
Dogs or Papillon.
Ba 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 ba.
What? VC.
Straw Dogs or Papillon.
VC guessed it. VC guessed it, everyone.
Um,
So you looked it up.
No,
I'm sure you didn't.
1970s.
71.
I opened my book of films. Yeah.
Oh, you opened your
typically have
brain.
a book. No, not brain. I don't have one. I not use that one. I have a book like I have 70s film, 80s, 90s.
Oh, you do?
Understand? And yeah,
Okay, so you didn't use the internet.
I'm not that smart.
Fucking A, I'll allow it. That's great. That's good.
Collect all those information.
Tony,
Pulled up the,
so
pulled up the
close.
dictionary and checked.
That's great. I mean, dude's got a fucking encyclopedia by his fucking desk. You kidding me? Yeah, fucking use it. I'm gonna give that a win.
This is,
You know?
this is bullshit.
I think it's great.
I got told off last time. Because I got the answer right, and you tell me, no, you can't do that. Because you...
For which? For which?
I can't remember now. It was a long while back.
It was a long while back, but you were a
But this
little
was
bitch
before anyone else
using
fucking
reversed image
thought of it.
search. Come on now.
Oh, no, I didn't do that. No, I didn't do that.
I don't believe you.
I simply went, hey, ChatGPT, think of a movie that some American guy
I
would
remember
like.
this now. Yeah. A
Yeah,
little
I said
fucking bitch.
Mate, I literally put in, all right, find me hipster American movies that
Really
this
ran
guy
to
would like
Skynet
from
for help?
1960s.
Exactly.
And they came up.
For
And I got it.
shame. For shame.
For shame.
I have
mean,
no shame.
that is the point though, ass, is like it's good to just like expand your horizons, get out of your comfort zone with whatever, like I only watch new comedies starring Damon Wayans. Like get out of that a little bit. Go explore what else is out there, because there's a lot to be fucking found with classic cinema. There really fucking is. So,
Damn.
do
I'm
it.
just reading about Dustin Hoffman.
We have a lot of new sentences here, don't we?
A
Go
lot of
on,
new
act,
sentences?
explore the world, find out what's out there.
Yes! Do it! Brought to you by Hallmark. But still, I mean, like, how are you going to grow unless you, like, exit what you're used to, There is no growth.
Thinking back to the time I went to a mall with my family, saw my first Hallmark store.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck do they manage to keep a Christmas-themed store running 24/7?
Have you ever heard of moms?
What now?
Do you know what moms are?
No. Oh. Well, I know what they are, and apparently Mars needs them, so.
Yes, there you go. Speaking of movie trivia, yes. Yeah, as long as there are moms, there will always be the Hallmark store, my friend, and the Hallmark Channel, my friend.
I always thought more grandmas, but
Right. It's same with grannies too, for fucking sure.
that generation. The amount of times I've heard Christmas Chronicles bleed through my bedroom walls.
Right. There you go. Yes, Hector. Yes, VC. It is a fantastic fucking movie. It is intense. This movie, Straw Dogs, really pushed the boundaries of like the fact that there were no ratings back then. It's an intense, fucking grisly, suspenseful movie. And it has been remade once, if that is any for you indication at its worth and its value.
The original one.
They remake a lot of shit, bro.
They remake a lot of shit, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
Like The Crow.
I know.
I can't believe they remade The Crow, bro.
I know. Did you know that the original had 5 sequels, Bobby?
Yeah.
I only just found that out, man. I had no idea that they
Yeah.
continued making fucking Crow movies.
Mate, they are pieces of shit. There's no way around it.
Yeah.
Poor Brandon Lee. R.I.P.
I know. Man, yeah, it's so fucking sad. Spent too much time on Denzel Washington filmography. I gotcha. Yeah. Ass. They keep it alive with sales from their terrible movies and other ventures. Yes, in fact, they fucking do. Actor, this is like me putting a picture of the movie Olsen Banden in the background. None of you will know it because it's a Danish movie from the 70s. Yeah, except the only problem is that Straw Dogs is a very famous movie, and I wouldn't know it without it being a very famous movie. That's all. Sorry. Not just in this country.
I feel like there's a gradient
but
where if you go
internationally.
too new, somebody's gonna get it, but if you go too old, somebody's gonna get it. So you have this like a gray area.
Right, and you know what's funny is typically the 70s are that gray area.
Yeah.
I've done silence in here, and people have guessed it right off the bat. And of course, vice versa. I've done brand new movies in here, and people have guessed it right off the fucking bat. How do I feel about David Lynch? I'm on the fence when it comes to David Lynch. I feel like he does good stuff. Like I feel like he's a filmmaker that is very unique, and he has his own style and niche, and there aren't a lot of filmmakers like him out there. I feel like whatever he tries to convey gets muddled because he tries so many fucking different things that his movies often come off as overwhelming. I've watched a lot of his movies, and I think his best movie is The Short Story, which is based on a true story about a guy going to visit his dying brother by riding a lawnmower across several states because he has no other means of transportation. I honestly feel like that is his best movie. I don't know how you feel about David Lynch. Mulholland Drive is certainly one of his best films. The ones that I haven't seen of his that I really want to see are Elephant Man and Blue Velvet. I know, I should probably have started with Blue Velvet, but I've never seen Blue Velvet. And Elephant Man, I really want to see. Yeah, the hobo lady is awesome. It really is. Oh, how was Elephant? It was sad. Yeah, I love John Hurt. He's a supremely talented actor that gets overlooked a lot. And I'm glad that he had his moment with Elephant Man. I feel slightly shameful that I've never seen it. Possibly his best work, apparently. And Twit, yes, I agree. AI is going to ruin everything.
But is it the platform?
I have not watched The Platform. Sorry.
Graceful.
Yeah, so sorry. Well, yeah, but Tony, have you seen Fire Walk with Me? I mean, that's a pretty good movie of David Lynch's. I gotta say, I enjoy half of the original Twin Peaks. The second season to me is just I don't know why I was watching that. I forced myself to watch it. It wasn't enjoyable for me. And I haven't watched The Return. I really want to watch The Return, but I don't have Showtime. I don't know how the fuck to watch it. Anyways, what was I, Bobby? I was gonna say something to you. Now I forgot it. How's that going?
Wait,
Is that cool?
wait.
I don't know. I was gonna say something to you, and I totally just blanked.
Probably an insult.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Imagine.
Since it's Hump Day, have you been dating at all since you've been back home?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I had something that was on the go at one point, and then no, it fell apart. Which is a bit sad.
Oh yeah. Oh, you were sad about it.
Oh yeah, mate. I thought it was the one.
Oh.
You know when you think, when you find someone, you think, but then it turns out they recently broken up with someone. So I was basically.
So you were just the rebound.
Yeah, so I was like, that's not gonna work. Oh well.
Did you experience the rebound?
Oh no, I managed to get out of that pretty comfortably. Still a bit depressing though.
Oh yeah.
But we don't. Sex. We're not gonna be a hoe no more. That's the plan. No more hoe.
No more hoe. No more. Your hoe phase is over.
No more hoe.
Well. Well.
We are moving on. We're gonna be good.
What the fuck ever.
Or just go to America.
And be a hoe again.
Whatever.
And be a hoe again.
Yeah. Yeah.
British accent. Happy days.
I love like low effort, like dumb stickers so much. Like I'm posting a couple in chit chat at the moment.
The low effort what?
Low effort stickers.
Oh. Excellent. Can't wait to see what you're talking about.
I just found one with a random congressman labeled "This man ate my son" in really lazy font.
Oh, that's Ted Cruz, isn't it? I'm not gonna click on it, but
Probably.
one of the fun conspiracy theories around him is that he is actually the Zodiac killer. He's far too young to actually be the Zodiac killer, but I think that's a really fun conspiracy theory. Dude, I cannot fucking wait for the new Wallace and Gromit movie. You guys is coming out next month. I cannot fucking wait. Are you kidding me?
Bro, it was animated in my city.
In your city?
Bro, fucking oh fuck, what's the
What's the name of the
creators?
city you live? Nick Park, motherfucker.
No,
Aardvark
the
Studios? Or Arden,
hold
Arden,
on.
Arden.
Yeah, that's
Studios. Sorry,
from
Aardvark.
it's from Bristol.
Oh, really?
Hey.
Dude, do you have that? So we, like my wife and I took our son to his very first amusement park this summer, and we were like, "Fuck, I wonder if there's a Wallace and Gromit attraction anywhere." There's a Wallace and Gromit ride somewhere in the UK? Is that in Bristol?
Oh god, I'll have to have a look now.
Fucking please do. Oh my god.
Studios.
That is a great question asked. Maybe because it's illegal in most places. But I mean, shit, dude. Yeah, that would be such a great way to just like get rid of so many problems in the fucking world. Do you know what I mean? Like we fucking legalize prostitution, please, ASAP, everyone. And
yeah, Armin Animations comes from Bristol, so it all originates from my city.
So fucking awesome.
So we did Shaun the Sheep, Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, so
Chicken
all that.
Run, Flushed Away.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
All those, they were the originals of that sort of style.
Hector,
it's beautiful.
Appreciate you, man. Yeah, exactly, and that had like widespread effect right out of the gate.
And the fact they still do it is crazy.
Hang on, you guys. I gotta pee so fucking bad. Hold your thoughts.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you. I shall return. Keep chatting.
Okie dokie. So what is everybody's favorite movie of all time?
Like your window into the new generation with this one, but it'd probably have to be like. I really enjoyed Mitchell's versus the Machines, but it might have to be like Wally.
Wally. Fair. I respect Wally.
For me, it would be Scream. I don't know why, but I like that.
Scream, fair. Got a bit of classic horror.
Yeah.
It's where it all came from. Yeah, I really like I don't know, Schindler's List, something like that. I like war movies. All the old war
What do you
movies.
like?
Hey. Those sort of ones are good. Oh, Cornetto trilogy is the best. 100%. That is a British man, if I can ever spell one. Someone who says they like the Cornetto trilogy is definitely British. There's no question.
By the way, I have a question for you. Batman?
Oui? What is the question?
When did your voice got so deep? Like, what age were you when your voice
About
got so
13 or 14.
Jesus.
13?
Hey.
So, since you were 13 and you have this voice?
Hey.
Oh my god. I don't know. I thought it would be like in 20s or 19s. I got some hope that my voice would get a little bit more deeper, but...
Hey, everyone does it differently. Everyone hits at different points. I just hit very early, clearly. But you'll get there. You'll get there. Bit by bit.
Robin, Tony. I don't know that one. Your new.
Oh,
Christmas
I found where your ride was. The Wallace and Gromit ride.
Oh, where is it?
It's in Blackpool. You won't want to go there.
The fuck is Blackpool? That sounds like a
It's a shithole.
top secret government facility.
It's imagine what's the best way to describe Blackpool? So Blackpool used to be a place where everyone would go on holiday, to domestic holidays. So you had like these really nice beach sort of place to go.
Domestic abuse holidays.
Yeah, imagine fucking was it like Michigan used to be for cars.
Okay.
Was it-
I see.
It's like
Okay.
it's like it used to be something massive. That place had loads of money at one point, and everyone was there, and now it's just dead.
I gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Is that because of like drugs, crime? What's the
All of the above.
all the above?
It's
I
also
gotcha.
it's
I
based
gotcha.
in the north, so the north has
Nice.
yeah.
Thank you, Tony. I don't know if I'll watch it right now. I'm not gonna promise that, but it looks super cute just based on that little screen grab.
I got a super cute film for you. I'm
Yeah.
sure you would enjoy it. Have a look at the picture.
Please,
It's a Tunisian.
Post it in the.
It's a
yeah.
Tunisian.
Okay.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, what is this? Download? You kidding me?
Wait.
Scammer alert.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
Kyoto La La Land. I was really surprised by. I didn't think that I was gonna enjoy it that much, to be perfectly honest. But I ended up really enjoying it. It was a pleasure. It was like a good homage to classic Hollywood musicals, you know, and it had a lot going for it. I was really impressed by it. As you know how we do around here. Come on, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. I have not seen Chef. No. What is that?
Check it out.
Oh, that is creepy. VC, that's a Tunisian movie?
Yeah.
That looks eerie. Is it based on
Its
a?
name is-
Uh-huh. What's it called?
Based on a true story? Yes, it is.
Oh, I was hoping it wasn't. I was gonna ask if it was based on some Tunisian like folklore or mythology or something.
No, it happened.
It
in
really
real
happened.
life. Yeah.
If you say so.
Even
that looks creepy.
It's like a woman. She got arrested at the end of the day.
Okay. Spoiler alert, by the way. If you guys want to know what the hell we're talking about in the what's it called? Movie Mania. In my Discord, people are posting trailers and pictures of some of their favorite stuff. Habiba. Is that
It's the name of the film.
interesting?
And the name of the woman.
Oh, okay. Very interesting.
And when I said she got arrested, I'm not talking about the film. I'm talking about real life.
I think I'm gonna pop out for now.
Oh, yep, you're good, Talon. Take care, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello. Appreciate it. You know?
Try and manage the guitar class.
Yeah, good fucking luck. Build those calluses, buddy. I was gonna ask if any of you guys are familiar with La Llorona, the Mexican folklore about the woman that will come and drown your babies.
Name again? What's the name?
La Llorona.
La Llorona?
Yeah, it's a Mexican ghost fable that parents use to essentially
Is
scare
it,
their kids into being
the
good.
wedding dress one?
I'm sorry?
Is it the one with the wedding dress on?
Might be, yes. Yeah. There was a famous Mexican movie that came out not horribly long ago. It did really well. That's why I call it famous. La Llorona. That's it. Rose, there you are. Hello. So glad that you could finally fucking join us. Seriously. If you and Purple want to get on into session and, you know, double team my eardrums, more than welcome. I'd love to, actually hear from you. Oh, you're fine. Okay. Then never mind. Forget I even mentioned it. It was not a good movie to you? Bummer. I haven't seen it yet, but it has a fairly decent critical reputation, so I've been curious about it, but can't win them all. Uncut Gems was really, really fucking good, Tony. I can't say how fucking surprised I was by his performance in that. Yeah, no, I'm sure that you want to join the voice chat, Rose. I mean, I have seen you in reception chatting with Purple, so I'm sure that
Hey.
you would be more than comfortable to
Hello.
join the session. But yeah, yep, Purple already joined. Real took a serious arm tug there, right? Sounds like the sort of mythology that Fox would report as fact. Probably. Yes. Thank you.
I mean, you don't even have to sway me, Rosie. You know this.
Yeah. Purple's more than comfortable coming on. Oh.
There we go.
Well.
Will you?
Hey.
Please.
Hey.
Yeah.
So glad to hear you finally.
Whoa, this is
Right.
lucky.
This is Rosie.
Okay, what do I do now? Do I
Well, fucking shoot the shit.
talk?
You know, talk. Yeah. So Rose, like you've been a part of the Discord for a long time, but this is the first time that you've actually joined the stream.
She's been busy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm trying to edit my. How do you explain it? What's the sec? There we go. That's not the one. System. Sound. My sound's very low. I can
Oh.
barely hear you guys.
Yeah,
I don't know
you're
why.
fine.
Oh.
Yeah, take your time, figure that out. VC, let's see. Hardest tongue twister.
That would be the reason.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers is a good one.
Again?
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Rubber baby.
Rubber baby buggy bump.
Never mind.
Rubber
I
baby
fucking
buggy
failed
bumpers.
already.
I need
Wait,
to, I need
rubber
a drink
baby-
now because of that.
Rubber baby
Rubber
buggy
baby
bumpers.
bump. Yes. Rubber.
It's like I'll drink to
baby
that.
Yeah.
buggy
Cheers.
bump.
Fuck you and your rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Oh my god, how do you do that?
Rubber baby bump.
I'll give you 1 point.
Yes,
I'll give you a
please.
Tunisian one.
Please do it. I would love a Tunisian tongue twister. That is a
You sure?
tongue twister. Tunisian tongue twister. Are you kidding me?
It's a long one though.
Oh, who
All
left?
right. What? Who did leave? Why?
Who was that?
Uh,
Oh,
It was
VC.
not me.
That was. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That
No,
was
it was-
no,
Talon?
VC's
No,
here.
VC's here.
It's Bobby.
Oh, Bobby. That's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
the
Yeah.
deep voice guy.
Yeah.
It
Batman.
can't be too deep.
outta here,
voice
you
dudes
bitch.
Right.
Here. Kidding.
Oh,
Oh.
The back.
Come on there.
Hello.
Hello. Expressing your mod privileges. I love it. I love
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
He's a mod.
He is. Yes, exactly. is that what it sounds like to you? Ask. Perfect. Is prostitution legal in Australia or New Zealand? Excuse me. Oh my God.
Whoa.
Yeah. I should have asked earlier, since you brought
Are
it
you
up.
are you trying to go there or something or?
No, he just sounds like he's speaking from experience because he says that rubber baby buggy bumper sounds like a menu item at a brothel.
Rubber baby. Rubber. It sounds like a drink. That's why I said I drink to it.
Oh my god, you drink to anything, Rosie.
I do.
Then again, so do I.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, I got one in Finnish.
Oh, please.
It's vesihiisi.
Oh my god.
That sounds like a cat being electrocuted. You kidding me?
I had a stroke.
Yeah.
Wow. What was that?
Vesihiisi.
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 Never mind.
It's like in English it's something like a water goblin was hissing in an elevator.
A water goblin was hissing in an elevator?
Yeah.
Right? Something like that. It's an actual sound effect.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the best I got.
That was insane, but okay. Dude, your sound thingies almost sound like it's actually you doing it. Unless that was something that you did
kind
too
of
a
the
long time
idea.
ago, like,
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's kind of the idea. VC, did you have a Tunisian one?
yeah, but
Yeah?
it's
Uh-oh.
a very long one.
Go for it. Rose, are you playing music?
I'm gonna lower it or pause it right now because I realize that it's kind of loud.
Yeah, we can all hear it.
There you go.
Thank you. Go for it, VC.
Okay. So it's مخي يفكر في أفكار ما يفكر فيها مفكر يفكر فيها الفكرة مع كل فكر
Oh
يزيد
my
يفكر في
god.
فكرة ثانية واليوم مش هجيب لهم الفكرة وانت
Mother.
ما عندك فكرة كيفاش أفكر.
That sounds like you're saying Visi mother. Basically, it sounds like you're saying mother fudger.
Over again. Yeah,
Really
No.
super
over
fast.
and over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You can say motherfucker in here, by the way.
Okay,
No,
well, I
it's
don't know
not.
my limits, so.
Yeah. No, you're perfectly fucking fine.
I can translate it in English if you want.
What language were you just speaking, mother?
Son of a bitch!
Arabic.
So motherfucker, motherfucker,
No,
motherfucker.
it's not motherfucker. It's مخي يفكر.
Mochi fucker.
Mochi fucker. Mochi fucker.
That's a good one. Sounds like a pastor at a rattlesnake church.
Definitely taking a shot for that. Mm-hmm.
Come on in,
Twit, come on in. It's another party. You guys, I'm going to preface all of us coming into the voice chat again with, if Nubloso comes back today, if you all remember yesterday, he came in
Yes.
and he said that someone died. We are going to give him the floor. Okay? We're all joining in again, having some fun. But if he comes back in, I really want to give him the opportunity to speak.
Who is it?
Okay,
Nubloso.
Nubloso, who's from Sao Paulo, Brazil, and
Is it like NUB? So if I see
NUB.
someone with NUB, just give him respect.
NUBLOSO, exactly. And he might be my longest fucking follower on here. It's him and Purple that are vying for who's been here longest. Yeah. So
Indeed.
Indubitably. Hi, Twit.
Twit. Yeah, it was the cricket sounds.
You there, buddy?
Twitadine.
See
Oh,
this thing
Twitadine.
going off.
It was for a second.
Oh yeah, dude, you're lighting up. You're lighting up.
No
shit,
connection
nah.
issue.
He's probably fixing it.
Yeah, figure it out, buddy. Figure it out. Yeah, and then come on back. Oh, Ty, you have something to talk about? Someone maybe dead?
Ooh.
Yeah, I certainly hope that nobody you know is in fact dead. But please do type it out. Please do, buddy. You know, we're always here for you. All right? You're good.
Oh shit! I forgot to send that to you, Rosie.
What? I muted my mic for a second.
I said I forgot to send you the screenshots of what your brother said.
That little fool for real.
Uh-oh.
Is it good news, bad news? I wonder now.
It was good because I showed
Okay.
Pint and he thinks it's good too.
Right. Oh, trust me, I was not happy for a good minute with that little brat.
Yeah.
Why? What
I
happened?
believe you.
No. I'm explaining to Pit and Click. there
Oh,
that I
Pit?
wasn't really happy with his
Is that-
choice there for a minute. But, you know, guys gotta
I'm
do what a
Pit
guy's
now?
gotta do.
Uh,
What?
It's
Your Pit? Is it Pit and Click?
That's okay.
it's Pint.
It's pint. Like the
Pint.
glass. Like the
Oh,
glass of
okay.
beer.
Pint.
Makes
Oh,
some sense now.
Let's cheers to, I guess. Okay,
Yeah, I
cheers.
told him that you were still upset with him.
As you have every right to be. I mean,
Why? Why? Because I'm not anymore. I was in the past tense.
Well,
Because now that's why he hasn't been talking to me then. He was just talking to me like one day ago. And then he stopped messaging me all of a sudden again. And I'm like, why? I'm not really upset anymore. I just hope that he can fix it. It's going to take time, which I know.
I
gonna
didn't
take time.
say you were upset to him. I
Oh,
was
thank
saying
gosh.
to Pint that
I-
you were upset for a while with him,
right.
you know, for what he did.
I mean, I feel like Purple, anybody that knows you, fuck, I don't know him. I don't know Nate. But
Yeah.
I want the best for you. I mean, you're such a beautiful fucking person who literally deserves the best. If anybody wrongs you, yeah. Like I'm gonna be fucking pissed at them, you know?
Well, yeah, because he did. He did the way he freaking did it. I was like, dude, there was no need for you to
Shit.
do that. But okay, you
Yeah.
know, like, okay, I get it. I'm going to take a step back. I don't know what's going on with you over there because I'm not over there. I'm not living your life. You know, I'm not making the choices you do. But obviously, you did fuck up.
Yeah.
That's pretty much
Yeah.
all I got to say about that.
I totally get
Are you
you,
pressed?
Rosie. I mean, he might be
I
your
think-
brother, but I mean, like, Purple is a wonderful fucking human being, and she doesn't deserve that
She's
shit.
my bestie.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go. There you go. All right.
She's been my bestie. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just gonna read a comment. Ty says, and this is a non sequitur. So I'm very into speedrunning since a long time. Been not only watching but also playing. Got a few world records. Right. Congratulations.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
I enjoy competition a lot. This past year, I was always looking at competition with money bounties because I was impressed by people's winning them. The best competitor was clearly a guy named Guillermo9. He participated in 4 of them, won twice, and was second place twice. Won about $9,000. Fucking A. These days, there's a 1-month event on 5 games that I decided to participate in, and he decided to as well. Oh shit! So you got some fucking competition there, eh? So like, I respect him a lot, but I'm also not bad. It was actually close to him, even tiny advantage. It's fun as fuck, right? To race and compete against him, and I love it. Want to continue participating in more bounties and fighting against him more often. But 4 days ago, he stopped being active everywhere, and saw yesterday that actually 4 days ago, he said on Twitter, "Goodbye forever. My life wasn't meant to be lived. What a waste." End quote.
No.
Fuck. Deleted all of his stuff since then. That sucks, man. That's so hard.
Maybe he got into a deep depression.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he had been depressed for a long fucking time. And this is, this is the hard fucking thing. We were just bringing up the other day, Robin Williams, Anthony Bourdain, like all these guys that, they seem like they're just so curious about the fucking world. They have this humor about them. They have this insight about them. And it just really seems like they love humanity and being part of everything that makes this world. However, we can never fucking know a person. We can never know a person and what is going on in the back of their mind at all fucking times of the day, no matter if they're participating in a video game tournament or elsewhere. And it's so fucking hard. Kyoto. No, absolutely. Kyoto, you take care. Good luck with your appointment.
Bye, Kyoto.
Don't stay in the fucking kitchen, you louse. Come on. Better than that. But I look forward to your next cooking stream regardless. I really do. Yeah.
Cooking.
Yes. Isn't that exciting?
I love cooking.
It's so fun.
Yep.
Yeah. It's so
It's my
gratifying.
passion.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, I've actually, when I started to learn more about cooking and when my mom would teach me, I started to love to cook. It's, I don't know, it's just
That's awesome.
relaxes me a little bit too and gives me something to do too. Like, I can't just be stuck here, you know?
Right, for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
And also just like feeding the people that you care about too. I mean, it is such an intimate act to, and I'm not, I know it's hump day. I'm not talking about sex or whatever. But you're
No, I was talking about food sex right there. What the heck are you
No,
talking
I mean,
about?
you are literally
When she
preparing.
says my belly for sure.
Right, I mean, there it is. Thank you, Tony. You are literally preparing something that someone consumes and gives them nourishment and energy. And like that is really fucking intimate to a certain degree. That shows love on a level.
Sorry, go on.
It shows love on a level that not many people can show one another. Like that's very special.
True.
That's a very special relationship that people have to food, that people have to others. So
I think it's essential
totally get
too,
it.
though.
100%. It is essential. It is essential, but it also builds bonds, and it's something that makes our cultures.
Yeah.
So there's a very deep level to cuisine and to cooking, like the whole process of cooking in family.
Yeah.
Later, VC.
Somebody join? Oh, bye, VC.
VC took off. Yes. Oh, your love. Oh, so sweet. So fucking sweet.
What?
My God.
What I miss? Oh,
so
because he went on a date yesterday.
Back in a minute. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, VC
That's
had
cute.
his very first date with a new lady friend yesterday. And even though he got in a literal fucking fist fight with a stranger, it went really well.
Whoa, what? I want to hear this.
Because they were touching her, so he like.
Oh, heck no.
you know.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah, they
Got
went
in an altercation.
exactly.
Yeah, I
They
got
went to the movies yesterday, and there was a guy sitting behind his date that was playing with her hair, and then ultimately like touched her cheek. So
Ugh.
he got
Motherfuck.
Yeah.
Where was this at?
The fuck?
France.
In France?
Yeah, I know.
I'm glad he fucking gave him a what for. Goddamn, I
He
would have done
did.
the damn same.
He did. Yeah.
I deserved it.
Guy deserved it.
Right?
Every
Yeah.
Like, well, someone was groping her cheek from
Yes.
behind.
Isn't that fucking
in
insane?
France.
It's so
Yeah.
creepy. It's so fucking. I mean, like that.
I mean,
That's again like that is assault in my book. You know.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
it's fucking
in
assault.
school they taught you that don't touch people. You know.
Right.
No touchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to be patted. Don't
Yeah.
pat me.
They should teach you that in school, but also your teachers or your parents should fucking reinforce those boundaries as well. You know.
Oh yeah.
Like
definitely.
you don't, especially as a man, you don't go out and just grab fucking women. You know.
Yeah.
Like a huge fucking
Exactly.
no-no.
You're just
Yeah.
asking to
Fucking
get
pervert.
punched in the face.
Exactly.
Yep.
And at that point, you utterly deserve it. You know, you deserve a fucking broken nose. You deserve to be laid out on the fucking sidewalk. You know,
Yeah.
if that's what
Consequences.
you do. Exactly. So I'm really glad that VC was there to step up for his new lady friend. And apparently she really appreciated it as well. And he got his first kiss. He got his first
Aww.
kiss. Isn't
How
that
old is
sweet?
he?
Oops. Wrong. Thank you, Tone. I meant to. There it is.
Yeah, I'm just jealous.
He's jealous. He's like blah, 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 all over.
Right. Yeah. How he's 19.
Oh, and he had his.
Yeah.
That is so sweet.
Isn't it?
Oh, that's a good year to have that.
It
This
really
guy's had a
is.
lot of fun experiences
Yeah.
coming then.
What? She
That's
gave you
amazing.
butterflies over a message. Oh my
Aw.
goodness.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are we going? Are we going? I was gonna say, are we going to be braiding our hairs and like painting our nails and talking about boys now?
Right?
Yes.
Kidding.
Yes.
Oh
And
my gosh.
gossiping. You know.
My gosh. Okay, Becky, I don't know. Like the other day, I was staring and there was this chick, I swear, I kid you not, she had them butt cheeks. They were so huge. They were like massive. Like, yeah. Okay, I totally went into character there, okay?
Mhm.
I'm just kidding.
You're
I've
good.
had anal sex and I passed out a couple times.
Oops. Yeah. I was trying to play a gossipy drop, and I think that was the wrong one.
That's lovely.
You've
It
been
was so
picking
perfect.
wrong ones.
I do. You guys
People
don't.
know.
You guys don't understand, but my monitor has these
Hotkeys?
fucking well, yeah, I have a bunch of hotkeys, but I've made oh Jesus Christ, sideburns. I gave my monitor sideburns of all my hotkeys because I
Oh,
can't
that is
have all
so
the
cool.
windows open all at once.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
I do my best, but I have changed a lot. I have added a lot, and so like I don't even know what this is.
I have herpes.
Oh.
I have
Yeah.
herpes.
See, because I've changed some stuff. Thank you, Tony. A lot of shit has shifted as well, and I gotta update my sideburns. That's all. That's all.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's all.
So Rose, what's your story, huh? Let's get to know you a little bit, huh? What do you do?
Hi, my name's Rosie. I feel like I'm in an AA class right now. or
Hi,
whatever the heck you
Rosie.
call
Hi,
that.
Rosie.
I'm 34, no babies yet. I got fur babies, if that makes sense. Me and Purple
does.
go back like several years. I would say I don't know, 3 years. She's really been like a real friend since then. Like ever since she and I met, and we met in another server on here on Discord when I became a little active. About a year after creating my Discord, I didn't know shit about it. Excuse my language right now, but anyways,
What the
I'm
fuck
just
you talking
gonna
about?
shoot my shot, right? So I originally started flirting with her. It was one of those days where you're fucking drunk as fuck. You're just there to have a good time. You pop in there for VCs. That's just me. I'm a very social butterfly in a sense, and yes, I'm a chatterbox, especially when I drink my liquid
Oh
courage.
yeah.
So
that's
I
funny,
just
what?
drink my liquid courage. So here I is. Um, But yeah, when I met Perp, I was like, dude, I don't know. There was something about her emotionally, and I don't know how or why that was an emotional thing for me. But coming across her and meeting her for the first time in VCs, it was just amazing. I was just like, man, I was thunderstruck.
Well, shit.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
yeah, and at the time, of course, I had my honey. I still have my honey now.
Mm.
I am married. Been married. Well, I've been with him since 2011.
Oh,
We've been married
really?
since 2018. Yeah.
Damn.
So
That's amazing. Good for you.
yeah. Well,
Uh-oh.
I'm kidding. I'm
Uh-oh.
kidding. No, no
He
marriage is
wants to he
perfect.
wants to shop
You
for
gotta.
his
You,
goose farm.
this is why it's perfect for you guys, like those who still haven't experienced all that, and relationships and everything. You're getting to understand, that person that you're with. And no, I'm not
100%.
speaking ill of my honey. He knows. Like we talk, we're so well together. Trust, we're yin
Good.
and yang. I'm the exact opposite of him. So I'm the chatty catty. He's like the I don't I don't
Ba
know
He's
ba
the
how
ba ba
to.
quiet
ba.
one.
Ba ba
Yeah,
ba
the
ba ba.
quiet one. Hey,
Eh,
But sometimes he'll put his 2 cents though.
sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
so you guys are
Very.
good compliments for one another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the most part, yeah.
Oh.
We work the same job too. Anyways,
Oh,
going back
really?
to me and Purple. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, we'll explain that maybe some other time when I'm not like live streaming or something.
You're good.
Okay, so yeah, Purple. We met in that server that fateful night. And ever since then, I think we've just been like
I'm
kind
sorry,
of,
Twit.
off and on again for a moment because, it was kind of rocky for her at the time. And I sensed somebody needed somebody to be there for them, if you know what I mean.
You.
And so, Perp. She was going through, I think, a hardship. It wasn't too hard though. It was just, guys,
Yeah.
relationship stuff. And
Yeah.
she needed an insight from a third party.
Son of a bitch!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn son on a bench.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways, that was that. We met and we've chatted and we stayed connected since then, and here we are years later. We have met at least maybe once or twice, like physically, right? And
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this a third time. Me and my husband were making a road trip in April. We are planning on going down to Oklahoma, but on our route to Oklahoma, we live in Washington State.
Oh, I gotcha.
Not trying to dox myself or
Okay.
anything, but yeah,
Nah.
Washington State, all
Yeah.
cross country,
I'm-
basically road tripping.
I'm in California.
And
You're all good.
oh, cool beans. I
Mhm.
originated from Cali, but
Oh, really?
yeah, yeah,
From where?
with Perp.
May I?
Let's see.
I'm in the
Williams,
Bay Area.
Cali. It's tiny.
I'm in the
I don't
Bay
know where
Area.
Bear Area is. Barefoot. I mean,
What?
what? Wait, what? Okay, so what? I said barefoot. I meant Bigfoot.
Oh.
Bigfoot country.
Not that far north. Bay Area, San Francisco. Bay Area.
Okay, yeah, no.
where I
Sacramento, Williams is
Oh,
around there.
gotcha.
Redding, Cali, around that
Yeah,
area.
yeah, I gotcha. My
I-
stepmom's stayed a good deal of time in Woodland, if you know where that is.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've heard of it. I
Mhm.
don't. It's been a minute.
Small ass
I haven't
podunk,
been.
nothing going on.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, I
Um,
bet.
I need another drink.
Go for it. Oh, long lost
just-
one. Yes, it's been a while, but yes, I remember you. I hope that all is well. Continue with your tale, please, Rose.
Oh, so yeah, originated from Cali. Moved to Washington at the age of 6 with family, of course. Didn't have a choice. And since then, been in Washington. Met Marissa. Purple. Is that okay?
You
Is
can
that okay?
say
Was
my
that was an
name.
accident? It was an accident. Well, we're living, right?
This
don't
is all
mind.
live. This is all totally live. I will say that, like, you guys should all be aware that using real names and such in here probably isn't the greatest idea.
Exactly.
There's only 8 people in here right now, and they're all
Thank goodness.
regulars, so I don't think that
Okay.
there's any real threat.
Okay.
But
I mean, there's a shit ton of Marissas in the world. So,
Yeah, I know. Just
Yeah.
like there's a shit ton of whoever I am. No, I'm just kidding.
right?
Whatever I am.
exactly.
I just say that
You're
because my little-
rambunctious. Rambunctious. I
I
don't
am
think I
just-
said it right.
rambunctious.
Rum.
Yeah.
Yeah, did.
Tongue's rambunctious.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh.
Ba 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 ba.
Yeah. Bubblegum.
Guys, I
bu-
have to go.
Oh, Tony.
No!
It's late.
All
It's
good,
late, and
buddy.
I have to.
All right.
I have to watch Arcane.
Oh,
season.
yeah. I'm gonna have to check that
Yeah.
out. I know nothing about it, but
It's hella good.
It's hella good.
How long-
Okay.
Hella good.
What
Well
is it
then.
called?
Arcane.
Arcane.
Arcane. Is it an anime or something or?
It's like an animated series, but
Okay, man.
yeah.
Well, you enjoy that. It sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it's based on League of Legends, if you know.
Oh
the game.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Toadie's a fan of
I've
Arcane
never
as
really
well.
played.
There's some
Hello.
there's some deep lore, and the animation is really good.
Okay.
Nice.
And yeah, I'm gonna go watch it now.
All
Have a
right.
good
Good
one.
Go
night.
enjoy.
Kisses, man.
Bye. Bye.
Get out of here, you bitch.
Oh shit. Well, it's just the three of us now. Just the
There
three
it
of us.
goes. That's the way it goes.
Yeah. Is that normal though, or did I scare everyone away?
No,
No,
it's
he
normal.
just
yeah.
went to go do his thing, you know.
This is like I
Good.
stream at such a random fucking time of day that it's only natural that we get a bunch of. Yeah, I'm glad that you heard it, Tone. See you on Friday, buddy. We get a lot of European viewers in here, so
Okay.
it only makes sense that they're going to sleep now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's the way it goes. Yeah.
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 I have a friend that's Romanian.
Jesus,
Romanian?
Tony.
Did I drink
Yeah,
enough?
Romanian.
Yeah, Romanian.
We have one
Yeah,
one Romanian in here.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. What are they doing up so late?
Yeah, good question. I don't know if he's in here right now currently. But yes, he's 14 and should be in bed.
Oh, dead ass. You got school.
Yeah, exactly.
I know everybody got school at that age.
Oh, VC, I'm sorry. Exactly, yes, that's right. Priorities, motherfuckers. Long lost one.
Yeah.
I've figured my shit out without a therapist, even though
Oh,
I
good.
should go to one. I mean, yeah, like you should, especially if you've accepted stuff. Now is the best time to go to a therapist. It
Yeah.
really is, yeah. So
Honestly,
I'm
I
glad.
think
but
therapists
you
are
should go
kind
with
of
it.
like life coaches in a way.
Yeah, they're there to help guide you
In a
and
way.
give you that insight. Now, if they're not doing that, that means you should stray away and perhaps look for somebody else. Then you can,
100%.
yeah, get a better insight on because maybe what's worked for them. Everybody deals with life in a different aspect.
Absolutely right. Yes.
Experiences are all different for
Maybe.
everyone.
Yeah, I will 100% say that if you are seeing a therapist and you're getting nothing from it, you are seeing the wrong fucking therapist. Go see someone
Yeah,
else.
try finding someone that's more adequate with what's going on with your situation.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and someone that you feel comfortable talking to, someone that you feel like you can open up to. Everything is about comfort. If you don't feel comfortable discussing your shit in an open, honest way, you are wasting your time, you're wasting their time, you're just burning money.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's it.
Especially if you
yeah,
don't have insurance.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. Toady, your cousin was diagnosed with autism. Is this the same cousin that has been robbing your dad of his wealth? And your godchild.
Oh.
Interesting. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys are aware, Toadie's been going through a whole lot of shit regarding his dad and his entry into this fucking scheme that his cousin came up with. It sounds like an MLM kind of deal. Her son. Okay. So
Welcome back, BCX.
yeah, welcome back, VC. Thank you very much for saying so. So I hope that you're not suddenly granting her a reason for scamming your dad out of his money. Please don't be doing that. You're not doing that, right? Right?
Why would they?
Maybe.
I mean, like they've been looking for answers here. You know, like
Okay.
they've been looking for answers for it's been more than a month. You know, his dad entered into this contract with his cousin back in February, and not you. Okay, your parents aren't offering her a reason for skimping all the money because of her diagnosis, right? Your parents aren't like just writing it off now, right? You have no idea what your parents are doing. Okay. Well, I hope that they're not finding some form of fucking validation with her behavior and her diagnosis, as far as literally scamming is concerned. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I mean, maybe another piece to the puzzle, but it's not an answer by any means, you know. So back in February, Toadie's dad entered into this contract with his cousin regarding taking holistic remedies from Denmark and transporting it to Georgia and selling it at, a higher rate. Like, that was the business model. That's right? That was the business model. But ever since, every time Toadie's dad asks, like, what's going on? Where's the money? Where's the product? There's all these just excuses. It's for like, it's held up in customs. Oh, I don't, oh no, I got this car through a contest. I didn't buy it. It's like all this stuff that's piling up that is just saying that like the money is no longer available and it wasn't used for the purpose that she claimed that it was going to be used for. So like there's a lot going on, and I just like I don't want her to be coming up with another excuse for you guys to not seek restitution. All right, be aware of that. Like she is manipulative as fucking hell, and she will do what's up, Bitsy? Fuck ass yourself. She will do whatever it takes to get the hook out of her fucking mouth. You know what I mean? So be aware of that motivation behind whatever the fuck she's telling you. Like if she just called your dad and was like, "Hey, I'm autistic," question why she would do that. Please. It's what I see it, buddy. My God.
Welcome to chat.
Can you hear me?
Yes, there you are. Yeah. How you doing today, buddy? What?
No,
What?
Bitsy. No,
Yeah,
Bitsy. Stop. I didn't mean it like that. I was just kidding.
Yeah. No, remember you guys. We yes, members got in enough trouble recently because of all this kind of fucking bullshit ass talk. Let's dial it down a couple notches, at least for the next couple weeks, huh?
I just like to say
Please,
the
dear
opposite of
God.
what people say.
Oh yeah, there
Hey,
you go.
Bitsy. Why isn't he in here? Or
Yeah,
she,
Bitsy,
or
good
they?
fucking question. No, it's a Georgian male. He could be in here if he wanted to be,
But chose not to.
but chose not to. Yeah, because
You
he's a little pussy ass bitch. Exactly. that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the
I,
HR department?
I have some beef with you.
With me, Twit?
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
You didn't answer my comment.
Oh shit! What was your comment?
I asked, "What's a manhole?" And
A
is it a
manhole?
good
What is a manho?
thing, bad thing, or neutral thing?
A manho is a male whore. If you're going
can
to
see
give it a definition.
You can see the comment higher up, but okay.
What is a man? Where?
We're not allowed
God.
to use our soundboards in here, are we?
I don't believe that you guys have.
The perms.
Yeah.
But everybody, but you and the mods, right?
Exactly.
Okay,
I
that's fine.
believe that I'm a slut.
Yeah.
A man whore.
I mean.
So
Yes. Oh, go for it, ladies. If you would like to answer this, we probably have the same answer, but go for it.
I bet. So a manho. So basically a guy that likes to sleep around with multiple people. Doesn't matter if it's, a male, female, trans, or whatever. There's no actual specification on gender. That's not part of the definition.
Right.
By all means, but it does
Oh,
imply
totally.
that you're sleeping around pretty much. You're a manho. You're basically a whore. What a female whore is basically a male manho. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
A hoe is a hoe is a hoe.
Yeah.
Yep. Ho ho ho.
But the,
Merry Christmas, bitch.
but then
Oh man, she's a dirty girl.
the confusing part is like, if it's a good thing, bad thing, or neutral thing, because like relative to some people it's like really good, and to some it's like really bad,
Exactly.
Yeah.
to some it's like
Oh.
neutral. So where
Because
does
Unless you have morals, I would
yeah,
say.
I was gonna
There's-
say it depends on the person you discuss that topic with. Honestly,
Yeah.
some females, males, or whoever, depending on what your interest is, because I don't know what that is. I don't
Yeah.
want to, be disrespectful on my first day.
Right. Yeah.
So
It also all comes
open-minded.
down to risk as well. You know,
Yes.
like
Yeah.
if you are potentially going to either hurt yourself, like you're taking this hoism to a level where you are putting yourself at grave
Your
risk
health,
and others,
even,
you know,
yeah.
like if you're
Oh
carrying
yeah.
diseases and
STD.
you're knowingly sleeping with other people, like that's
And
all not
you
good,
have to
right?
let them know. Yeah, you do have to let them know at
Yeah.
least, because even if you have a potential, get yourself tested before and after if you can. It's always good to have, and
Yes.
I will preach to have safe sex, and by safe sex, I do recommend you always checking before or after, because you don't know what that person's got, and if you
Yeah.
do go around sleeping around, that's another reason why some people frown down upon it, and they don't see it very well, because in light you are basically risking yourself, your body, of carrying on this disgusting disease. And their
Yeah.
eyes would be disgusting, even though I'm just saying it like that.
No, it's
um
true.
When I urinate, I've got these lesions.
owie.
I see. So like in American culture, then it's like a
I
bad
agree,
thing
Ass. I
because
agree.
it's like when a cat is outside and they aren't sprayed, and then they go around and make a lot of kittens.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's like that then.
Basically.
see.
And
A man whore.
honestly,
Yeah.
with cats, they can get pregnant from multiple other cats and they'll all come out different. It's
Right.
kind of different.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
Same thing with dogs, though, I thought, but I could be wrong, right?
Not with dogs, but mostly cats.
Okay. So, you guys are not like from two different daddies, okay? And I was looking down at my fluff butts when I said that. I will be posting a video of my fluffies here eventually.
Oh, please do. Please do.
Yeah,
They're
I
very
will be in
Yeah.
the service.
That's
They are
awesome.
adorable. I love my babies. They're
That's
so
so
cute.
sweet.
In fact,
But yeah, I mean,
I'll
you
leave
know,
you
like
drink.
we're in this day and age where it should be equal weight if either a man or a woman is sleeping around. Like it shouldn't matter to anybody, and it should just be taken in context with yes, morals, and if they're causing any harm to anyone else, that should be it.
Yeah.
You know,
Just disease
sleeping around is
alone,
fine.
because
Yeah,
that shit can be spread easily.
right. Just disease and also awareness of like abusing others' feelings. You know, like
Yeah.
if you know that someone is really into you and wants to be, you know, like a girlfriend or boyfriend, but you're using that to your advantage to just get your rocks off, that's not okay either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I can,
Can I
I can
AFK for a
see.
second?
I can see the disrespectful part, because if you have a cold and you sleep around, then you give the cold to others, and then maybe
it
they
should
have
ask.
autoimmune low, like
Oh
some
yeah,
people, their relatives might,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
and then yeah,
yeah. No, that's a thing. I mean, I suppose that's if you have any autoimmune disorder, like you have a low white cell blood count or something, you probably shouldn't just be making out with random strangers all the time. So yeah, that would be risky behavior, and like the reasoning behind that should be identified and potentially dealt with if you could. But yeah, like that's putting yourself at risk, and that is one thing that is kind of not okay, right?
Isn't that how you get mono? Like
Yeah.
from the lips?
Yeah. It used to be just called kissing disease. Like back when my mom was a teenager, they'd just call it kissing disease.
My mom called it mono.
Yeah. Yeah. Monoral.
Either
33 and
way,
third
I
arcane.
guess all the bacteria or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a virus as far as I know. I'm no
Oh.
virologist, but I'm pretty sure it's a virus.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. Oh hi.
Wait, what's virus?
Mono.
I went.
Mono.
I went. Oh, mono.
Yeah.
Onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mononucleosis.
Is-
Yeah, exactly, Ass. Thank you very much. Ass wants to know, is hoism going to decline with Project 2025 or the same, but with worse outcomes? I mean, as long as women's bodies and autonomy are put on the line, I feel like they have every right to withhold themselves from
is it?
male desires. Do you know what I
Oh.
mean? I feel
I
like
want that dick.
like I know you do, but you gotta hold it back. You gotta make them earn it. Make them earn it.
I was gonna say looking feisty. I want to roast it real quick. Okay, just kidding.
Bob was here, Bitsy. I'm so sorry that you missed it. Yeah, I mean, like as long as there's a war going on against women, don't you think? Don't you think that they have a fucking right to be like, no, you ain't getting this. You ain't getting none of this.
Exactly.
Right?
Well, I mean, I thought there was already something like that happening. The decline of females, out there dating and their standards increasing.
It has a name now.
Higher.
Oh yeah, a lot of them won't tolerate shit no more, and a lot of them
Mm.
expect for you to have money, to not be a bum, to be respectful, to do this.
I want
to
you
do
to
that.
play. I want you to have a sound bar that has that sound, like a
Which?
woman legitimately throwing something on the floor, saying, "Enough." That'd be funny. Anyways, go
Hang on. What do I have? I think I have some good ones.
Every time I look at my vagina, I want to punch somebody.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
Perfect.
That's not bad, right? Right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
with that.
None of your business.
There's that one. What else do I have? I know that I have others. But yeah, that's a pretty good one. Danny.
Bad daddy.
Who is not around, right? She's waiting on internet access to her new flat in the UK.
It's like the worst turn off ever.
But I've got some good ones from her. Rose, you spent enough time in here, and it's same with you, Purple. You guys start saying something stupid, and I'm gonna clip it and add it to my soundboard. Just fair warning.
Oh fuck.
Fair fucking warning. Yeah.
All right.
They are not even Christian.
That's Nubloso, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotta come up with some snarky remarks now for you.
You do.
Bob.
That's just for you, VC. I know you love it.
Thank you.
I think they have that right prior to a war on women. No, I mean, yes, absolutely. Like they should have. They should always have. But unfortunately, the way that it's worked here, like my fucking, like my fucking stepdad doesn't necessarily agree that women are equal as men. Like this is something that is it's a long running, and yes, I fucking hate him for it. He's married to my fucking mom. Are you fucking kidding me?
Disgust me.
Is he old fashioned then?
Yeah, he's completely old fashioned. He fancies himself, like some like a new American, Italian American Guido type deal.
This is the new Americana, smoking weed and marijuana.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
It's a new
Ah.
song, by the way. It's called Americana. I don't know about him. Ooh. That temptation, don't tempt me.
Oh God,
I've been
I'm
sober
sorry.
forever.
I'm so sorry.
You're a heroin addict.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck off. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's another good one, Toady.
My asshole is just so wide. I don't understand it.
That's Bitsy, everyone.
Wow.
Of
course he would say that.
Of course he would.
What did you do? Drop the bar of soap? Sorry, I couldn't even.
I think that's a Georgian saying, but I'm not entirely sure. I've never gotten clarity on that.
That was hilarious, by the way. It's good. That was a good clip.
It's a good one, right? It's a good one.
Obviously, I haven't been circumcised.
That's also him. I'm trying to get him in here, by the way. I'm trying to encourage him.
That was you
to
trying to
join.
sway him.
Yeah, yeah.
When the rhythm wants to start to sway, something. Get your ass in here, bud.
There you go.
Don't blame it on Georgie. Oh, Georgian.
Oh my god.
I can't English, Marissa. I've been doing this too long.
I know.
There's no way that's a saying.
I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to chill out. All right, I'm gonna
No,
clam
you're-
down, guys.
you're
I'm gonna
good.
clam down.
You're good.
Clam down.
Well, I mean, I was
Clam
going to
down.
ask you, Rose. So you have kind of a sporadic work schedule?
On call basis,
On call?
and I have today and tomorrow off. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
So-
Yeah. And you drive?
Yeah, buddy. Wait.
Ooh.
Rolling like a big shot, Chevy tuned up like a NASCAR race car. And what do you mean by this? Did I state this somewhere in the server? Or... I don't recall.
I believe your better half did. That would be Purple.
Yeah, I told him that you work, that
baby
you
girl, why
drive.
you? Bubblegum baby butt. How dare you? But okay.
It's just a job.
I know, it's a yab.
Yeah, exactly.
I
We all
just
have
told
to
him
yab.
it's like a very high demanding one.
Yeah, how many people drive out
Can
there
be,
for
yeah.
work? Holy shit.
And what
So
I
many
mean
people
by let's clarify the driving. It is driving within the state lines, going to a different state like Idaho. You know, because they is the hoe.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Then let's see, Oregon. I
Who's
think
the
we drive
hoe?
into Oregon somewhere on the border of Oregon too. So, it's one of those jobs where we could drive anywhere from what 4 hours
Go for it, VC.
at a time to maybe even 8 to 10, depending. But that's as much as they can actually give us. Is about 10 hours of drive time every fucking day within like an 8 hour period between trips, if that makes sense.
Does
So,
make sense, yeah. Sure.
yeah, it's a pretty cool job. I like it.
Nice. I'm glad you do. And it pays well?
Heck yeah.
You have any benefits?
My belly being full.
I guess that's something. Sure, why not?
No, I'm not gonna get into the broad aspect of it while I'm in live. You know, different
that's
story
fine.
if I wasn't.
I only hope that you're comfortable.
For sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it. It's hilarious because I had just gotten my license and I got the job like as I got my license, so like not even a week later. So it's
Wow.
amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Nice.
And
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad that you enjoy it. And I'm glad that you're in that situation.
Heck yeah.
And your dude man bro is fully supportive. You said you do the same thing.
Yeah, we both do. It's the same exact job.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Same hours.
So same days off.
Same
for
days
sure.
off. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, so hours for the drivers, they are scheduled as a 10-hour block. Not block, but I mean like here's 10 hours of you driving, you know, until we call you, you're on call basically for that time frame until your days off, midnight of your days off, and then midnight to the last day off that you have.
I
So
gotcha.
48 hours, yeah.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
So that's why I started drinking last night. I was like, fuck yeah, it's my day off. Like 30 minutes in, I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna take a shot. And then
Where's my
honey
bourbon?
buns was like, oh yeah, exactly. Where my whiskey? Where the whiskey at? 5 o'clock somewhere.
Man, I can't get into whiskey. It tastes like sweat to me.
Yes, because you haven't been smoking the good shit. You didn't really. Did you catch that perp? No, just me. Oh, you guys went quiet.
I think she ran away. Jack. Damn, what a busy day. Oh no. What happened, buddy? Are you you're out, are you out of the doctor's office? Yeah. So Jack is getting some tests done to finally identify like what exactly is afflicting him.
Damn, what a busy day. Ugh, adulting sucks. Oh yeah, it can.
It certainly can. I mean, in a lot of ways, nothing's better. But in a lot of ways, yeah, shit just keeps piling up. You know, can't necessarily help the universe. It's fucking crazy.
What is it?
I have no idea.
Bob.
Go for
Yeah.
it. Yeah, attempt that one. Attempt that one for fucking sure.
Johnny S mode, Lumar Toady. Oh, hot toddy. How about that, Bitsy?
Love me some hot toddies. Love
Mm.
me some hot toddies.
You mean hot teddies? This is becoming very rated PG.
You know, like it's no, that's perfectly fine.
When I was 14, I
You like
tried to
some
be
hot
straight. I thought
toddies?
I should be straight. I was confused. You know.
Toddies.
No, teddies.
Teddies.
Anyways. Yeah, teddies.
Yep,
Like
yep,
teddy
yep,
bear
yep.
teddies.
What's up, long lost one? Welcome back. I don't know if you left, but I am glad that you're still here. It's not a weed pen. I can't. No, I can't smoke weed anymore.
Any
mother?
Any mother?
Any fucking mother. Wow.
Any mother wanna bother. Money?
No. Like if I want to get lost on my way home, just traveling 2 blocks away, then yeah, sure, I'll get high. I cannot do it anymore. Very good, buddy.
Wait, you can't even
What?
do it staying at your own place, like not even moving for like 30 fucking minutes
I
and
have
stay put.
I have too many responsibilities, and that is not just going to be
Okay.
30 minutes anymore at this point. It's going to be a whole fucking day.
Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong there. You are so not wrong there. I think it
can't do
happens
it.
when you get older.
Yeah, I can't.
This is
And
why
like the strains have only become more potent. You know what I mean? Like it's different than when I was younger and I started smoking pot. It's completely fucking different. It's so different. The last time I smoked pot, I fucking hallucinated and I vomited. You know?
You want to know why? Because it's been so long and you probably took a big ass hit. That's
I mean,
pretty much what it
probably.
was.
Probably.
Yeah, it's eat crack. He is smoking eat crack.
Still, I just yeah. I still can't. I can't. I can't do it anymore.
I drunk pipes mod mode. Wait, good looking mode, not being
There you
old
go,
mode.
Bitsy.
Oh, fuck, Bitsy.
What's up,
I have
Twit?
never smoked weed before.
Oh, that's good. Congratulations for not. Wait, where'd purple go?
Yeah, keep it up. I don't know where. Oh, purple's in
I'll
reception.
be right back.
I got it. No,
I'll
no,
be
no.
right-
I'm bringing her in.
No?
I'm bringing her in.
Oh, okay. What
Yeah.
happened, baby?
My fucking internet went out.
Oh shit.
Fuck your internet. I'm just kidding.
I just
I-
smoke it
I
and can't really
see.
tell the difference between strand and strand. I gotcha.
Strain. You mean strained?
Strain and strain. Yeah.
Oh shit, she even said it right there. Got disconnected. Yeah. Yeah, I took 2 hours to get blood work. LOL. Tomorrow I see the specialist down the city. Just spent most of my money on groceries for me and my ma. I try to take the sticky things. Wait, what? Sticky things
yeah,
on your
I
body.
try to take care of my
I'm
mom.
tired after that. Yeah.
Gotta get ESP, I think. Yeah,
But
and then the sticky
mentally, I'm
things.
better. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Mentally, he's better. Yeah, that's what's up, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good.
I only wish you the results that you need in order to continue on a healthy journey, you know, and get the answers that you require so that you can get the care that you require, you know?
Well, knowing what your disability or whatever it is that ails you, you know, is
exactly.
always key for you to self-improvement in the long run. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's been a mystery for Magic Jack for far too fucking long. You know, like
Exactly.
he
Yeah, I
deserves
think he
answers so
really
he can get
does
the
have
care.
arthritis. That's for sure.
Probably does. Yeah.
Like me. So, but
Probably
it could be
does.
different one because I have rheumatoid arthritis and I have osteoarthritis.
Yeah. Wow.
Can I ask what the fuck this mode shit is about?
What mode shit?
What Betsy? What's
Oh,
going on in
yeah.
the stream chat
Yeah,
in
Betsy.
general?
I always ignore Bitsy. You guys can do what you want, but
Okay, I'm just reading. I'm feeling the chat, like the actual texting chat here in
Yeah.
your server.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
just
I mean,
Good.
yeah.
Thank you. He likes to take pop culture and try to inject it into my stream, and it's like, whatever, buddy.
Sweetie pie, you gotta do it better. And if you want to, by better, I do mean you gotta get your ass in this VC. But I mean, if you want to go that route, that's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay, baby boo.
Bitsy,
Don't
do
get
you-
offended if I start talking like this, though.
Yeah, you want to come on in the voice chat and attempt to defend yourself a little bit? Come on.
It's okay. Let them be. I love this.
Dude, like a
I
year.
wanted
Okay.
to say,
Huh?
Yeah,
What's up, Twit?
I wanted to say that I haven't smoked weed, and it's because if I do, then I might end up as season 5 in Breaking Bad.
Wow.
Season
It doesn't
5
really
of
lead to
Breaking Bad.
other things though. That's just a myth.
It's a
that
gateway
people
drug,
say.
dude. I went straight to heroin right after. Just kidding, by the way.
You're
but
a heroin addict.
Got it.
exactly.
I got it.
That's exactly why I said that, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Thanks for the layup. Appreciate it.
But true story.
I mean, it is and it isn't, right? Like people like to claim that pot isn't addictive. Of course it is. It's a controlled substance and it affects mood, right? Like of
Okay.
course it is. People can get attached to pot just as easily as they can get attached to alcohol or any other drug. It doesn't. fucking
Or
matter.
cigarettes or
I'm
anything.
attached
Exactly.
to alcohol.
It
Wait,
doesn't
wouldn't that be up to the person themselves to have that though? Addictive personality disorder? Isn't
Right.
that a thing nowadays?
It is
Yeah.
a thing, but it's
Yeah.
more specifically, it's simply alcoholism. That's
I
what
am
it's
alcoholism.
all attributed to at this point. You are alcoholism in flesh and blood.
It is. It runs through my fucking veins as we speak. It's Everclear. Come on, baby.
Oh,
Yeah, she drinks
there
the
you go.
hard stuff.
Well,
I
there you
can't
go.
do that.
Yeah.
I know how to mix
There you
my
go.
shit.
I mean, I drink tequila, but not
Tequila is so
moonshine
good.
or
Yeah, tequila, yeah.
Everclear.
Sweetie, oh, you're missing out though.
For sure.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just being sarcastic.
You'll
You'll eventually realize when I'm being sarcastic and not, by the way.
Ooh, what was? Oh no, Bitsy, you're deleting.
Wait, did he delete
Wow.
himself? Go ahead. No, wait,
No,
what?
no. So Toady told Bitsy that he's flaccid and horny 24/7, and Bitsy deleted it. So I'm just gonna say it.
Oh, so no wonder he gave me that comment. Okay,
That
I get it
Mexican
now.
freaking gas, by the way. That's exactly what went on in my head when I heard that. I was like,
Oh,
oh
really?
no. Oh,
Yeah.
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 The penis is very
I'm gonna be my own
dysfunctional.
soundboard.
Go
Penis
for it. Why
is
not?
extremely dysfunctional. No, I am my own soundboard. Like you'll realize here in a minute what I meant by that.
Yeah.
Pay close attention if you want
Ask
to make me a soundboard.
ask
I'm just kidding.
exactly what you're getting up to. I mean, I will. You keep saying dumb shit in here, and I will add you to the soundboard for fucking sure. Ask, it is not a gateway drug, but some dealers sneak crack or angel dust into your weed, then you get hooked on that instead. And the big
That's
one now
true.
is fentanyl.
Yeah,
The big one now
but
is
There's
fentanyl.
something I want to say
see,
about that.
yes, go ahead, Perp.
My cousin Chico died of that because they laced his
Fuck.
weed.
Oh my god, of
Yeah,
fentanyl?
see, lacing. Yeah.
No, it wasn't fentanyl. It
Or
was.
something else.
I think it was angel dust though.
That's fucked up.
Fucking freaky. It's so freaky.
And he took one hit, and that was it.
Yeah, one hit and dead.
Yeah,
That sucks.
fuckers.
I am
man.
so sorry. Purple.
It's okay.
That's insane.
So that's
never got to meet him. That's what sucks about it, because he was such a good guy, from what I heard.
Never did. Damn.
Yeah. Here's one thing I gotta ask about that though, like or well, not even ask, just so that people are more careful and aware out there. Like there are dispensaries out there for your safety technically, but at the same time, you know, there's conspiracy thought as to where the stuff is coming from, concentrates and everything, when they're like extracting it into your stuff so that your product basically that you're going to end up purchasing and taking home, and you know, but at least they're safer about it though. It may
the
have
dispensaries
like
are safer. Yes.
yeah, they're not
They
going
are
to be
safer.
laced. They will
Right.
not be laced, ever be laced, because they are ran through what? You know, they have to have permissions or perms, in other words, and licenses, sorry, to allow them to make these, licenses, to allow them to do their sales properly. And if for any reason they end up having like a bad batch, obviously it's going to get either told and informed, and that just loses the the reputation that is for the biz.
Yeah.
And yeah, like in general, I took business 101, for example, so I do have a little bit of know-how with how a business runs in general. It's not hard to know about that once you know the fucking roots, the layout of the freaking play, if you will. I say play because I'm interacting like
channel.
Yeah. Anyways,
continue. You're doing fine.
Yeah. So I lost my train of thought though
Creative
for
writing?
a minute.
No, you're totally
Creative
fine.
writing?
I mean, the purpose. So this is why it's so present. Things like fentanyl and angel dust and things are so present in street drugs is because the dealers want people to be more addicted. They want them to come back. To come back.
Yeah,
It's
to come
continued
back.
business.
You know, fucking give me your fucking money. You know, I wanna run this shit. That's exactly why they do that. Actually, it is for business sake, and it's disgusting and selfish. You know, like how dare you not be considerate as to how much you are measuring into this stuff. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna have to do it right. For example,
exactly.
I'm not encouraging this, by the way. I'm speaking against it in the end.
Of
But
course.
my point would be, if you're going to be doing something like that, you got to know
Do
what
it
you're
smart.
fucking doing. Obviously, the
Exactly.
person that is doing it, or the people, because it is plural, it is multiple people, it's multiple, it's out there. They are not like smart enough, they're not coherent enough to be doing what they are doing, and that is why they're doing it the way that they do.
Exactly.
Not legally. In other words, instead of going to like a farm, being a legitimate farm,
Right.
having their plants, going through the right legal processes, if you will, on a federal level
Exactly.
to sell the product at a dispensary, for example,
with
then
all
you're not
this-
doing it right.
Right, and
be careful with those people.
And
you
with
know?
it
Be
all
very
becoming
careful.
legalized within certain states, I mean, like that should be a homegrown model, like that should be like farm to table, as far as so many restaurants go. It should be the same thing where it's like locally sourced and growed and owned,
Oh yeah, I drive by a shit ton around here in the state of Washington. By the way, there's a lot. I didn't even realize. I smell it like a skunk, and it's fucking hilarious. I'm like, is that a
Washington,
skunk? And
Oregon,
I'll sniff it,
California.
and I'll
There
be
are
like,
a ton of weed.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I'm like,
ton of
the
weed.
fuck? That's a farm. I'm like, that's a farm. Oh
Ah.
shit. And I'd be thinking about it, passive mindset, because again, I've been sober from marijuana for so long because of my job, and that's a good thing, by the way. I'm not dogging on that. Ever
Right.
so often, it's okay. Like, I don't mind if I just slip up here and there ever so often, in other words. And I wouldn't say slip up, I just mean more like chill out. But right now, like, it's not even a thing in your mind. You have to have a strong mindset to be, incorporating this stuff with your practice or your day-to-day life, if that's what you're trying to do. I do encourage that as well. A lot of the time, and this is one reason, because I'm speaking from experience firsthand. um I have been there before. It's not a bad thing to do what you do if you do smoke marijuana, if you do experiment, but just always know to expect, know your surroundings, be in a safe zone. When you're doing something like that, be somewhere that you can trust, with people that you can trust, or by yourself even. Isolate yourself in your fucking bedroom for that whole duration you're going to possibly be.
Yeah. Or be
You
around
want to
people
make
you
sure.
trust.
Exactly.
Like one or the
That
other.
that's a better one. Yeah, for me, I do it solitary,
Yeah.
I've done it solitary for so long because of people I trust. I can't. Yeah, it's only me, myself, and I, and the music that I play to chill me out even better, and I'm in the zone. That's
good.
just me. And
Yeah.
sometimes I'll just, yeah, and I do dabs, okay, by the way. When I do smoke, it's dabs.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I do drink, I prefer Dos Equis.
There you go. Ass, I didn't know that New Zealand had legalized weed. That's excellent.
Cool.
Good for them. I would not necessarily. Yeah, long lost one. I wouldn't say that doing any form of recreational drug use with a group of people that you don't know is a good idea.
Yeah,
just don't.
thank you.
Just don't do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I either
you
do it
don't
with
wanna risk it.
Yeah, exactly. Do it with friends, or
Even
if
with-
it's something that you're
mhm.
accustomed to doing, do it by yourself, as what Rose is saying. But I would say, all in all, with friends. That's the best.
Man, I've done it with friends, but that's people who have done it for, with experience, that is, beforehand.
Yeah.
Don't do it all together, as virgin weeders, if you will.
Right, yeah,
Don't be virgin
absolutely.
about it.
And also,
Somebody's got to have experience to keep an eye on the crowd and be like, okay, you've had more than enough, bro.
Exactly.
Chill out. Let me get you a plate of food real quick.
Yeah.
Eat that real quick. Let's help you sober up now within the next 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah.
Takes about 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah, I think
So-
that's a big part of it. And also, if you're sourcing anything from an untrustworthy source, then it's good to have someone nearby that like, will recognize that you're going into cardiac arrest or something, so they can call 911 and get you some fucking
Yeah.
help,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then water is always a good thing if you need it. Always make sure that there's water nearby, or something to keep you hydrated, something to give you electrolytes as well when you're doing that. Because when you're under the influence of anything, you're not coherent to your own. Like, your body will tell you subconsciously, but you're not going to fully listen because you're ignoring it with what? The weed, the stuff that is in weed, the plant
Right.
itself. When you're consuming it and inhaling it, it's a numbing factor. That's another thing that you had to be aware of when you're getting it off the streets versus when you're getting it from a dispensary. I'm kind of very open-minded, but I would prefer a freaking dispensary over freaking, somebody I just met, or
Any day of the week.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly. Somebody that I just met that knew somebody that grew their own shit,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna buy it from them, or even a trusted source like a family member, for example, like my cousin.
Right.
They just met this another dealer of theirs. I'm gonna give them my money. They're gonna go buy me a J. That J is laced. I don't know about it. My cousin doesn't know about it because they don't know any better.
Yeah.
Somebody like me has more experience, in other words, under my belt. I wouldn't just go out and just do it. I'd have to be careful. I'd have to make sure that I'm gonna tear that bitch up before I fucking even do it, because that's how bad my trust is nowadays.
Exactly.
Because of my personal experience. But that's why I'm speaking out now with that
good.
experience,
That's good.
because
Yeah.
I'm giving you guys awareness. I'm not trying
Yeah.
to I'm not trying to scare you guys. I'm just trying to give you guys that subconscious, that awareness to
Exactly.
be on the lookout.
It's fine to be
Be careful.
curious. It's fine to experiment. I think it's up to all of us to do it within a controlled environment.
Yeah.
Instead of just going off
Exactly.
the rails and going deep, like feet first into the deep end of the pool without having
Yeah.
everything in place to protect yourself.
Exactly.
Long
I have a
lost one.
question.
It's a functioning addict or functioning alcoholic.
They
That's what
locked
that's
me in a
called.
room.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, what were you
I
saying,
died
Twit?
there.
Sorry.
They buried me. And there were worms. What's up? What's up, Twit?
Something I always been wondering about is like, I heard that if you don't have if you don't know that you have relatives that are schizophrenic, and you might have that gene, and you're like alone, and you're like, oh, I want to try out to smoke pot, and then how can you see the difference between a schizophrenic episode and regular fun hallucinations from pot?
I can't say that I'm aware enough for any of the implications of drugs and schizophrenia.
Pint may not be because of his experience level. For example, again, this goes back to experience.
Yeah.
Those with the actual experience and have been around long enough to know and tell the difference could tell you otherwise. Like if that is the case, that's yeah. If you do subconsciously know though, do not recommend doing it solitary. Don't do it by yourself. Do it with someone that's not, schizophrenic. That's not like somebody that you know for sure is fucking like sober, like they have the right state of mind.
And
there's nothing wrong with it.
look up the effects of various drugs on people with schizophrenia.
I asked my psychiatrist who did the evaluation.
Yeah.
And I do I have schizophrenia? And she said, no.
Well, that's good. But do you have relatives that have it?
Maybe. Huh?
Do you have relatives that have schizophrenia?
No, I don't think so. And then I was like, oh, then maybe I can try pot, and maybe I won't get that episode.
So here's.
I'm gonna pee. You go for it, Rose. But I'm gonna pee.
Okay, take your break.
I'm gonna enjoy it too.
Break. Nice, long and hard. Like, anyways, like that. Dream. Anyways, going back to you, Twit. You were stating that you may possibly know somebody that has schizophrenia, or what? What was that?
Just in general, because it's something I haven't really been able to ask anyone. Like,
Understood. I tell you what, just be there for them. I don't know if it's you personally or if it's you speaking like for somebody else.
no, not me, or somebody else, neither.
Yeah, no, not somebody else. You're just speaking in general. Then. Okay. Can you paint that picture for me one more time, and I'll probably have the answer for you because I just had a brain fart.
Okay. Yeah, like since I heard that it's not recommended for schizophrenic or people who don't know they have genes for schizophrenia, that they shouldn't smoke pot because it can activate their first schizophrenic episode, and I was like, how can you tell the difference between a schizophrenic episode and a regular hallucination, something with pot that normal people get?
That would be behavior, I would think.
Well, again,
if you're acting different.
Go on, Perp.
No, I'm just saying you just act different. Like maybe it's not normal.
Something that senses like you are always aware with your sixth sense, even though it's not as coherent as all your other senses. Like taste, smell, and all that shit. Right? You know what I'm talking about, right? Taste.
I have heard
your five
about
senses. You have a sixth sense. Everybody has one.
Sense where you kind of feel that you're part of the environment, right? Is that it?
I'm guessing so. I wasn't able to make out with the last bit that you said there.
That you're part of the environment, that you feel that you are
okay, so something like that, yeah,
with the surrounding.
Yeah, something like that, yeah, actually, yeah, something like that. If you feel like a sense is off, or even a slightest bit of sense, actually, when you're in something like like if you're having, I don't know how to explain it thoroughly. All I have to say that it does kind of lead back to the experience aspect of it all. To be with someone that is aware of shit like that already. Excuse my language for saying it that way. I do swear like a sailor when I do like unleash myself, just so you know.
I mean, we all do it.
Okay. Well, bitch, fucking shit. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what Pint said. like, oh, that's what he said. Ooh, ooh, daddy.
Daddy.
Oh my god, at daddy. I can do that better. Anyways, going back to you, it's all about experiences, though, Twit. Honestly.
It's
Oh no.
I think it's a good explanation.
It's
what
not
I
the
hear
best
now.
explanation because of my freaking incoherency of, alcoholism. But again, alcoholism runs through my veins. I is alcoholism.
Yeah, it runs in my family too, though.
All right.
So it makes sense in a way compared to. I feel more wiser now than 10 minutes ago.
You mean you just feel a little enlightened? Okay, that's fine. It's
Asks,
okay.
are VCX and Bitsy pissing you off?
Wait, why? Wait, let's see what's going on here.
You guys can just.
Oh,
You
Magic
guys
Chat
can
has
just
a.
I'm just gonna say you guys can chill out. That's all. That's all. All right. That's it.
Chili,
Jack
Chili
says,
Willy, and Unelli.
to Twit, I might have some insight from my experience. For me, I take heavy antidepressants and it does help. But the biggest mistake I did was I smoked a bowl of weed with my antidepressants. It was the scariest
No, don't mix
experience
drugs
of my
with
life.
weed.
Yeah, that is a bad idea.
Yes.
It felt
I'm
like I
telling
was
you
having a
straight up.
seizure.
Oh,
Yeah, had to be hospitalized over it. That's why I don't
fuck.
do weed anymore.
Well,
That is
that's
the best
good.
reason why.
Yes, that is good, Jack, for you, but that's
Ow.
a terrible fucking experience,
Yeah, that
I
is horrible.
apologize that you've ever even had experienced that, but I'm glad that in the end that you were safe. Nothing bad truly came to you. No harm came to you. But you learned through that experience to adapt. Do not fucking do that shit, right?
Exactly.
Don't
Now
do
you
do
know.
not
Now you
ever.
know.
So definitely do not ever fucking mix weed with anything other
Bad
than maybe
idea.
possibly even alcohol, but that's if you have experience with already drinking alcohol and you know what it's about. I don't even say I can't even encourage that either. So just don't mix weed with
Yeah, no
anything.
mixing.
Just
No
weed
mixing.
alone.
Rule of
Yeah,
thumb,
weed
no
fucking
mixing.
alone.
No mixing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
have food
everybody's
nearby and
body's
water.
different.
Yeah, just weed and
Yeah.
water. Have it nearby on standby, like your munchies, in other words. Because when you do smoke it for the very first time, I tell you what, man, the first time I fucking smoked weed in my life, I was with my best friend Rose, and at the time, and she was my high school best friend. We were only best friends for maybe 3 years, if that. Anyways, it didn't end very well. She and I, because my name is Rosie, if you can kind of get it, we would be the Rosebuds. Every time we fucking smoked, we were the Rosebuds.
My asshole is just so wide. I don't
Yes.
understand it.
I'm so glad that it is. Let me put it in for you, baby. Oh, hold on. Let me spit on it first. Oh, wait.
Oh
Hot
my god, that bitch from that fucking viral video. Oh
That's
man.
Bitsy's girl, by the way.
Oh
is.
god, really?
Yeah,
All
Bitsy
right,
is
that's your wifey, but she didn't
fascinated
even
with
know
her.
it. I got you.
Yeah.
No wonder he kept saying it so much.
Okay, so suck toi.
Yeah,
Suck
there
it to
you
me,
go.
toi.
I thought it was Haktua.
No, it's suck it to me.
It is Haktua. You guys, yeah, VC Bitsy, we just got ass back. Let's not irritate him too much to the point where he leaves again for another 2 months or 3 months or
Who's
4
ass?
months. Overwhelming amount of ass. My
Okay,
favorite
'cause-
fucking handle ever to grace our stream
wow.
here. He just came back, so let's chill. Let's chill on all the chat. All right.
Well, I
If you don't
was
mind.
going to say that.
There you go. There you go. Ruins the chat experience.
Bitsy,
We
yeah,
all know what we're
Bitsy,
here
your
for.
ass is grass since you're not fucking in here, you piece of shit.
No,
Anyways,
Bitsy, can you hear me?
love you.
Can you hear me, buddy? It's time
Yes,
to
I can.
chill out on the chat. All right. Time to take a step back from all the.
But I will say overwhelming amount of ass. I love that freaking name in
Isn't
general.
it great? Isn't it
I
wonderful?
saw it and I'm like, fuck yeah, let me grab it.
Right?
There you go.
Grab it. But that's a female thing. Yes.
For me,
Stop the
someone who's autistic, I don't know if the chat is like joking or serious.
Bitsy and
like-
VC are they're doing a thing. There's this running thing. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. I died there. They buried me, and there were worms. Worms. I hate worms. They drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a cell. I died there. They buried me, and there were worms. Worms. I
there's
hate
a better-
worms. It's
Yeah,
this
it's,
thing that they're doing.
confusing.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. They're
So,
just doing their own thing.
So the worms, you made it sound like an actual what was it? A nursery rhyme that I recall hearing about like cooking worms.
Oh.
Never eat
okay.
fried worms, is it? Or something like that? Pan-fried worms, some shit like
Don't
that.
eat
It's
fried
a
worms.
nursery.
That's a book.
Yeah.
That's an old kid's book.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you reference that without really referencing it, just so you're aware.
I
Like
forgot
in my
about that
head.
book completely. I completely
Wow.
forgot about that book.
Well, now I brought it back.
Go eat fried worms. Was that the title?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, don't eat fried worms. Yes, that's the best fucking book
what
ever.
it was. Yeah.
And I know it may be a
Man.
kid book, but kid you not, like, really read it, you guys, you're gonna realize how fucked up the UA is. United
Excellent.
Americans.
Oh God.
Because
Oh,
we are
no.
the new un-Americanas.
Yeah.
We're
Oh
just
yeah, there you go,
smoking
Ass.
weed.
Yeah, that's a good that's a good way to go about it, Ass.
Fine
Long
with
last
the
one. By the
because
way,
black
I'm
people
I'm
hate
looking
gay.
at your pictures. Is that like some sort of what's that called? It's not a Rubik's. It's a fuck. The fuck is that called when a bunch of pictures tell a story? I'm guessing you didn't take those pictures.
What is it?
But
a picture that told the story?
It's so it's like
Pictogram?
it's like that, yeah. But you know like you have a like a grinding mill and a walking stick and a key, and it represents Milwaukee. You know what I'm talking about?
No. I have to Google this.
Various pictures that are put together that actually spell out a sentence or have some meaning behind it. Is that what that is? Long lost one. I'm trying to figure that out.
Official site,
Beach
nothing but heavy
skull
doodle.
heart
duty.
picture.
Equipala?
Yes. I wrote the words and used free use photos. I gotcha. To see the words, you have to open them.
Couldn't find doves. When doves cry. Oh, Magic Jack. What do you gotta say?
Ooh. Okay, so he's talking about his experience while using pot with antidepressants, I'm guessing.
Yeah, don't ever do that again.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Um,
and I'm glad that you learned from that. Just don't ever fucking just smoke pot
Exactly.
anymore.
Oh,
You
shit.
learned
Did
from even doing
mushrooms
that.
too?
Oh, fuck no! Oh, I have a family experience to discuss about that, and it ended up with the motherfucker being in jail.
Coke player. Okay, do tell us about that first. I'm just gonna read Jack's comment to the fullest. Yeah, it was awful. I won't do that again. LOL. I still feel affected from it. It fucked me up hard. Also did mushrooms that night as well. That's why I kind of drifted away from that friend group. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, just for self-preservation. You know, like that is probably smart to drift away from that.
This is why guys never fucking outlive women.
I know, right? Because they did some hard
My
stuff like
grandpa passed away
coke
at
and ketamine.
72. My grandma's still alive right now to this day.
Oh,
That's kind
man.
of bad, by the way. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I don't know how many years later now, by the way. Anyways,
During
go on.
COVID.
Oh,
So
what? COVID?
because they did some hard stuff like coke and ketamine. Long lost one. Thank you very very much for that subscription. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Stayed awake for 3 or 4 days in a row. This was back during COVID. Looking back at it, I appreciate the people and good times, but I don't want to
good luck.
experience that again.
Sorry, VC. I didn't
Having
mean to
coke
make you
plate in the
leave.
living room.
Oh, good night.
No,
though.
You're good.
Yeah, he's going.
Buddy, good fucking luck, and good luck if you have another date coming up. Whether is it tomorrow? When are you going over to her place? Fingers are fucking crossed for you, man. And it's just a good time. And yeah, don't let your inhibitions run wild against you. All right, stick to your boundaries. All right.
Oh yeah, and take it slow.
You're all good. Take it slow. Exactly.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Nothing but the best for you, buddy. Wish you only the best.
I'm proud of you for saying that, by the way. Take it slow. I'm like, oh yeah.
Because it's important. If you rush things, then
It is.
things get a little mixed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the mystery
Let's see,
is
fuck
gone.
off.
You know
Don't
what
come at
allure
me.
is left?
Do not come at me, bro. You don't know.
Uh-oh.
What
You
does
don't
what
want me,
mean?
bro. He says, what does that mean when I said guninis, man? Well, I said it like that. Well, that's exactly how I
she's
said it in my
always said
mind.
it like that.
Yes.
What do you think that
so
means,
fucking
Bitsy? Good ninis. Come on.
Get your ass up in
Yeah.
here and fucking tell me, you
Meaning-
fucking asshole. You fucking pussy ass little bitch.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
spicy.
Oh, I is. Do not test me. I will put you in your place. But then again, you can't put me in mine because he is a mod after all. Just
He is a
True.
mod. Yeah, this is true. He
So.
could, yeah, he can do what he wants.
It's
I'll put
basically
my
like saying like nighty night in a way. Like
yeah.
Exactly.
Ninis.
Ninis.
Yeah.
So
It's the simple terms. Ninis.
simplicity is always the best. Real quick, you guys. I have 20 minutes left in here. It does say that
No.
New Bloso is watching. I don't know if the rest of you see that. I don't know what the fuck Twitch
Let me
says
see.
is actually happening.
New Bloso? I
New
see
Bloso.
Twitch. Wait, what time?
Under
Yeah, it does say.
moderators, it should say New Bloso. So, New Bloso, are you actually
see
there,
that.
buddy? I've been thinking about you all, since yesterday, since you said that, someone died. I've literally been thinking about you ever since then. I would love you to join and discuss what you need to discuss while you have a moment. If you are here, if Twitch is being honest with me and with what I see, please do bring it up if you
New
feel like bringing it
Bloso.
up, okay?
Like, I'm so still confused about that because we were just talking about it not too long ago, right?
Right, but
And respect, by the way, apologies, and my respects for what happened. Life goes on though, and if you do need a lending ear, I'm open-minded as well. So anytime I'm up in here, don't ever be afraid. By the way, you guys, just because I'm fucking new doesn't mean I won't bite that hard. Unless you're a fucking mod or the owner, then I might bite just a little. I might give a little nibble, and then I'll just like chill out until you put me in my place.
Yes, Jack, you're a mod.
Anyhow.
We should all be here for the same purpose,
Exactly, for each other.
Yeah, this is a support group, in more ways than one, and it doesn't matter what you're going through. This is a place with no judgment and nothing but respect. So exactly. Like if you're going through anything, please reach out either here on Twitch or in the Discord, and one of us will make something happen. Fingers crossed that someone is available at any given moment. I know that can't always be the case, but I sure hope it is, and I try to make it happen. So, oh no, Jack! Oh
The
no!
comment.
Oh no! Oh
If you
dear God!
disrespect Haley, Will.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's the
you're
Hawk
out?
Twa girl. That's the Hawk Twa girl.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I hate myself for knowing that. I really do.
Right?
Yeah.
Wait, her
Could've
name
gone
is
your whole life
Haley?
without knowing that.
Yeah, of course it
You
is,
know-
right? Duh.
That's why I said Sakatwa. Sakatobi, bitch. I'm her comeback, dude. I will be her fucking comeback. Oh, I can even do that, sweet. Trust me. I can do everything you just fucking did, and I will make a fucking voice sound out of that. No, don't
I'm
test
gonna
me.
blow this guy.
Yes. Don't test me. I'm in the state of mind where I would. I'm so open-minded. Anyways,
No. Oh,
I love you guys.
Oh, yeah,
I
you gotta
mean
mute
nothing
him.
but the best.
we have Bitsy. We have Bitsy, y'all. It's not New
But he's
Bloso, but
muted.
Bitsy will do. Oh yeah,
What did
that's
you do,
right.
Bitsy?
Thank you, Bitsy.
Becky. What did
Bitchy.
you do?
Oh wait, no, Bitsy, come back. Come back.
Betsy,
Come
bye
back.
bye.
I have to, Bitsy, I have to unmute you, buddy. Come on back. I have to unmute you.
Let him cry for a minute. He needs like 5 minutes to himself. He might come back.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck ass muting. He's like, yeah, see, fuck ass. That's it right there.
I don't know, Ass. I do not understand it. Why the Hawk Twa thing took off.
I don't know either. I
don't
do.
know.
I will say
I don't
this much though. Like, I don't mean so much disrespect, but I don't know how it got to that extreme myself, and I laugh about it every fucking time I hear it. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, so suck it to me. Sakatwa.
Ha! Step back. Kiss myself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna kiss myself.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
exactly what. What's his name? That little dragon, that red dragon from fucking Mulan. What's his name? Mushu.
Yeah,
That's what he
Mushu.
said. I kiss myself.
Oh, does he say that? Thank you, Betsy. Hang on.
Yeah, I
Don't
think
you
so.
go there.
Like
That is so
yeah.
funny. Hi,
Somebody
Betsy.
join. Oh yeah, welcome back, but he's still muted.
Oh yeah, Bitsy. Now
Okay.
you're muted
Oh, he-
yourself.
Yeah, how dare you?
Oh, hi.
I'm not joining. I was muted.
Well, you're
What?
not
No,
muted
you're not
now,
muted
buddy.
now.
Obviously, I haven't been
I'm
circumcised.
not muted now.
Mm-hmm.
He has
First of
not
all,
been
mudded.
circumcised.
Muted. It's mudded. But okay. And second of all, yeah, I'm not muted right now.
I unmuted
are.
you.
No.
Wait, who was just talking right now? No, I'm just kidding.
Bob.
Exactly.
What's up, buddy? I know that yesterday you wanted to come in and actually talk about something. Was there something that you wanted to bring up?
Shoot a shot.
I don't even know what I was gonna say. So at this
Oh, okay.
point, I mean,
A
I
new
don't know.
new day, new dollar.
Yeah,
Fucking new
maybe it's
chapter
a
in
good
his
thing that
life.
it's passed. Yeah. I think you were talking about purpose in Discord not too long ago. Was it
I was-
anything
I was-
related to that?
Purpose in Discord?
Just purpose in
Dude,
general.
everybody's got a purpose. Yeah, I was gonna say everybody's got a purpose. You just gotta find it, dude. In
That's
general, like in fucking journey wise, that's what life is. You were born and you were created. You were entered into this fucking life for what? To find out what that purpose is. I'm
Buddy.
just telling you straight up right now. This is truth speaking. That is what it is. If you want to argue that point with me, that's up to you. You know, like that means you're not happy with something in your life, and you know you're just gonna come at me with that negativity, and that's okay. Go ahead.
I am so glad that you're back, buddy. I hope that you've been well, and I'm just glad to have you again. And I look forward to catching up a bit. You know, hearing about
Yeah,
everything
can we
that's
please
gone on recently.
grab a piece of that butt cheek, please?
Dude, first of all, why are we assuming that I am a bad person and I come with negativity?
No,
I
no,
am
no,
a
no, no,
very
no, 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 Bitsy. No,
who's
no,
saying that?
no. I never said that. Do not put words in my mouth.
Who's saying
No.
that?
Now let me
That's what I'm
finish.
saying no right now. Okay.
No, let me finish.
I'll shut
So
the
what I'm saying, no, I'm not trying to argue just to argue, but when you say just find purpose and you're gonna come with negativity, I never come with negativity for no reason. It's not even
Okay, so you
negativity, it's
feel
just looking
now you feel like this is a personal attack now because of what you're saying. But keep going. This is what I'm reading. As you're
okay,
going, I'm reading it.
okay, sure. You read whatever you want.
Hang on.
But when you say find purpose, what do you mean find purpose? Where do I find purpose?
You find it within yourself, sweetie. You got it. That's not for me to tell you. That's your life.
It's not an easy task.
Yeah, I
Bitsy.
can't tell you what's going on in your life. You tell me what the fuck is going on in your life. I might
yeah.
actually help guide you a little bit, but isn't that what counselors are for? I may be a decent, open-minded person. Don't come at me with the attacks, and I do apologize, Pint. I apologize, Pint. I'm gonna shut up.
I do agree with Rose, but it is something that is not simple, Bitsy. It's something that is not simple at all.
I mean, no
And
shit, that's why I'm saying don't just
That's why
say,
he's
oh.
asking. He's just asking in general.
Right.
Well,
So
that's what I'm saying. It's not easy just like that to say, oh, just find purpose, go out there. Where do I find it? It's not that like.
So Bitsy, did you read my response? I did respond to you in Discord. Regarding
You did?
purpose and everything.
I wasn't looking at Discord to be honest. I didn't.
So purpose is something. I'll just tell it to you right now. Purpose isn't something that has been like concrete throughout my life. Purpose has changed for me during whatever period of life I'm experiencing. Currently, with you living at home, you said that there were outside forces that were kind of pushing you in one direction or another. And that's like, for now, that may simply be your purpose, is to please whoever the fuck wants you to do or act however the fuck they need you to act, just so you can get out and beyond of that circumstance. So you can go and actually find your purpose. Right now, if like you're living with guardians, you're living with parents, you're living with whoever, the universe is going to direct your purpose to a certain extent. There are things that are beyond our control at various points throughout our life.
And
right?
there's the reason why we are there right now, because we need to learn something.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
The reason why you are where you are in your life right now is because there's something you need to learn. We cannot tell you what it is. You yourself need to understand. Be open
Let him finish.
about.
Oh my fucking god. Just let him fucking finish, for fuck's sake, and then talk, please.
Did I
I
cut
get
him
your
off?
point. but let him
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I want to
Did I
start
cut him
this.
off? I'm sorry,
I don't want to
Pine.
start this. I don't want to start this today. I've been through too much last week, you guys. Let's.
But like, I'm trying to
That's
listen to you.
okay.
Right.
That's
No,
it.
I
It's okay. He
understand.
cut you off.
I
He cut
understand.
me off thinking that I was cutting you off, but you actually stopped for like a millisecond, and that's why I'm saying what
Well,
I
I
was
had to
saying.
breathe.
I
I was gonna
apologize,
say something.
Pint. Okay, or Pint,
That's
or
okay.
whatever, you know. I
All,
apologize.
all I
I'll
have to
mute up.
say, Bitsy, is that sometimes our purpose is handed to us and it's forced upon us, and we can't actually decide what that purpose is yet. And you know, like sometimes we're given that purpose, i.e., by parents or whoever is allowing us to live. And then we find freedom, and then we're constricted again, either by a boss or by a loved one, or say we have a child or something like that. Like the universe does have a way to dictate whatever our purpose currently is. And I mean currently as in that's not something that is necessarily static throughout your life. That's something that's malleable and formed by the circumstances that you can't necessarily control, or by circumstances that you do in fact want. It's something that you kind of have to be open to just acknowledging when you feel pushed in one direction or another. what the harder we fight with a lot of these things, the harder life ultimately becomes, and the harder it is to go beyond those immediate purposes. You know, Chippity Chirp, hi. Thank you so much for following. Very curious who you are. But yes, I'm gonna let it stand for the moment. Does that make sense, Bitsy? Like as long as you're at home, as long as you are kind of under the guardianship of other people, it's really hard to have something beyond what you actually want. Does that make sense?
I completely agree with that. That
Yeah.
does make sense. And when I kind of looked into like what made sense, that does make sense. But what I'm talking about here isn't just in general in life what I do or what I want to do or what my purpose is for like the next few years. I'm talking about when I wake up. There was a specific feeling I had sometimes when I would wake up and I would go after something. I would strive to do something, right? And I was waking up early because of that, because I was so happy and I didn't even need an alarm. Nowadays, it's like I don't know what I'm waking up for, even just to please my parents and do something, or like what exactly would be
I hear you.
exciting for me, or like what I would go for. You know, that's what I'm
Right.
saying right now.
I totally
But in
hear
the
you, man.
in the grand scheme of things, I completely understand that I have to, obey to my parents,
Right.
obviously, because I'm underage and I have
We all do
nothing
at
going
some
on.
point,
We
you
all
know.
do it. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
How about waking up to the idea that as long as you behave properly, that you will ultimately grant yourself the freedom to seek the very purpose that you're curious about?
Oh, that's perfect.
The
Does
way
that-
you
does that
said
make
it,
sense?
because it was very specific to just him, because I don't know him yet, so I don't know that shit. But I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
I do love
it's
what
all
Pint said
circumstantial.
there. I agree with it too.
Thank you.
I notice he gets a little defensive sometimes too.
So my
Okay, shit
purpose
happens.
of
Yeah.
waking so the thing is my purpose of waking up tomorrow would be that after years and years and years I
Yes.
would someday have freedom to do what?
Yes, your purpose is doing what you have to do now in order to prepare yourself to have the freedoms in the
For
future
later.
for you to just get out and expand your horizons.
I'm already
That would be
doing what
your
I
current
have to do
purpose.
right now.
Good.
I'm already doing what I have to do right now, but what I'm saying is addition to that, like as of right now in the present,
Yeah.
Everybody has a
how
trial.
It's tough, man. It really is tough, and I am not one for routine. I'm really not. That's the very reason why I entered the creative sector, and I kind of sought out this contractorial role in the local film industry, so that I could have a different job, day in day out. You know what I mean? Like I cannot do the routine. I have a hard time doing it. But it is as long as the situation is being given to you, like you can't form your own situation right now, you know?
Nobody can though.
Not to the fullest extent of like freedom and liberty and everything that everyone wants. No, of course we're constrained from one direction or another throughout our lives, right? But as long as you're living under the roof of your parents, then I mean, like that's it, man. Like, so
What is
sorry,
that
but
one
that's
thing
it.
called when you? What is that one thing called? I think this is the answer to my problem because the thing I need is my life isn't exciting. And so, what is that one thing when you do stuff that's unexpected and just new and just random? What's that one thing called? I don't remember that shit.
Petit frisson. It's little
Yeah,
thrills.
Probably.
some French shit right there.
Yeah.
Probably.
Tu lui un peu
So
de
that's what I
frison.
think I gotta do. I just gotta do random shit that's new and kind of exciting and maybe like
Yeah.
scary to me, but
So
then I
right,
overcome
exactly.
it and then it becomes
Buddy,
I mean, that's
shit
all
like that.
about life experiences, actually.
absolutely. I am one to always push people to just get out of their comfort zone and to go experience
Yeah.
something new. It doesn't matter if that's like a different neighborhood of the city that you live in. It doesn't matter if it's the next city over. It doesn't matter if you have a train ticket to another country. As long as you go and
Oh
get
my
out of your
God, dude.
comfort zone and just
When I went,
experience something new and different, then I think that you
exactly.
are
So
nourishing yourself a little bit. You know?
Okay, he has
when
something
I
to say though.
when I went to the fucking capital, I
Yeah.
was like shitting my pants because I basically went alone for the first time in my capital, and I was like, "Fuck, what am I gonna do?" And when I came back, and that was just beautiful experience. I
Yeah.
got the punching bag, but like now
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to look at the punching bag if it has like any like shit problems, or is it like scratched or some shit, to go back to make a reason for that. It was so
Right.
fun and so exciting overall. So I think I just gotta push stuff like that.
Yeah, Bitsy, do you need a reason to go back?
No.
No.
No. How about the
No, but
purpose? How about
what
the
will I
purpose for you
do?
to go back? Go get lost, buddy. Go get
Oh.
off at the train station and just start walking. You know, don't look at your phone.
That will
Just
be
round some blocks.
Okay. Oh, Pine.
What?
Okay. Go on though, Bitsy. Go on, Bitsy. I'm sorry for
Do you
cutting
think
you
that's
off.
dangerous?
I'll tell you another experience that I've seen through a third eye, but I want him to speak to you because he was talking and I
Which
interrupted.
third eye would that
My
be?
asshole
I
is
will
just
tell you
so
later.
wide.
Bitsy, go
I don't
on.
understand it.
I'll tell you after. Betsy, you were saying
Oh, you know,
something. I apologize.
just wandering off into the wilderness. I don't think that's.
I mean,
That's actually
I
quite
don't mean,
interesting.
like blindfold yourself and start making tracks.
no.
I mean, just like go to different stores, go to a different area of the city that you haven't been to, go window shopping, go to a different restaurant that has a new type of cuisine that you've never tasted, a different
If anything,
menu. I mean like
if
that. I
anything-
mean, within reason. I don't mean, like go wander off into a drug den and, and lay down on a pile of needles.
That was too extra, bruh. Come on now. Chill the fuck down.
Within reason. Everything in
Hakuna
here is within
Matata.
reason. Come on, I don't have to explain that,
Hakuna,
right?
you're fucking taught us, dude. Okay, so what were you trying to say, Betsy? I really wanted to hear him.
Me?
Yes, you.
I mean, the thing is, if anything, I've already tried that, and that will just make me more depressed because, I mean, when I went to the capital, I went with my other relative that I have from my mom's side, and it was really fun because of that, because we talked about a lot of things, and it's just whole experience was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I got to I agreed with a lot of his views and stuff. And so the thing is, I think I just need, in terms of exploring, I think I need to explore like other people, not like that, but like as in
No, I
like
know what you
make
mean.
friends,
But keep going. Keep going.
talk to people, and just like find out
Daddy.
stuff about people. Because, dude, one thing is like I've started to like talk a lot with my math classmate. He's actually like opened up about a lot of things, and I think that's what I got to do. I got to push small talks and then just
Yes.
advance and advance and advance. And the thing is, what I would most like, what would be the ideal thing for me would be to go and do this stuff with other people and experience these things, because I'm so much.
It's
Have you
awesome,
ever noticed this? Like, even playing a game or doing anything, like I was playing a game and I was scared shitless. I played it with somebody else and I was like, let's fucking do this. Like, let's fucking kill this motherfucker. Let's fucking, do whatever. And also, just there was this one moment when I was with my classmate, and I was just like, we were talking about something about saying hello or some shit, and that was the topic. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna say hello to everybody that I walk past. You know, when you're coming out of school, there's a lot of people just in the hall.
Yeah.
I
You're
was
just
like,
being
oh, it's
positive.
good. And everybody was like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" They said hello, but they were like, "Who the?" But the thing is,
Who
it's
gives a
not
fuck
about that.
about
But
that
it's about,
shit?
like,
You did your part. Fuck them, but keep going.
I went out of my comfort zone when I was with somebody else, and I think if I start pushing that, it'll just help me more.
100%
yeah,
agree, buddy.
especially if you're like a little antisocial.
Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah,
even
yeah.
for me, when I go out, like I go to the store with my mom, some people say hi to me or tell me their freaking life story.
Yep.
My mom's like, "Do you know those people?" I was like, "No."
She's like, no, I know nothing about them. That's the
But
same with my ass. But you want to know
but
why? What did you do, Perp? I want to hear you. Sorry. I'm sorry. I want to hear you. I apologize that I keep
shh.
cutting you off. Sorry, honey.
Shush, Rosie. I love you, but shush. Anyways,
Oh, on your writings on this one.
Some people, like, even when I went to the hotel, when I went to go see Rosie and the whole family, people from the hotel will talk to me about literally anything that's going on in their lives, right? Like right then and there. Like they'll just come up to me and talk to me, like if they know me. Maybe I just give the vibe that, you're able to talk to me.
Because you were welcoming.
What I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Because you suck to them. Okay.
And
Oh,
plus, like, whenever somebody says hi to me, I say hi back and I smile. I'm
Yeah.
always respective. I I always make sure that I treat people the way I want to be treated. That's the golden rule. The way you want to be treated is the way you should treat people. If you're gonna come off like as a dick, you're gonna get the same reaction.
Always.
You
You
know.
just give me a fucking woman hard on. My fucking titties are fucking nipping for you. Anyways.
Wow.
Go on,
Figures.
Sorry. Figures, yes.
But you should definitely
I'm in
explore
pain.
more, because
My
that's
breasts
what
hurt.
life is about, exploring, right? And
Yes.
finding all these experiences, and you're learning throughout your whole life until you die. Technically, you're always going to be learning.
And I do feel like, I mean, experiences, I don't know, like when you share them with someone else, it's almost like they're a little bit more real than if it was just by yourself. And like shared
It
experiences.
was by herself, sadly.
Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. But yeah, like shared experiences, Bitsy, I think are something that's very worthwhile. So yeah, like strike up some conversations, make some new friends, and you know, share some fucking experiences that you can talk about later.
You know what? You know what made me actually excited the last time?
No.
I have this plan. I want to get a GoPro and I want to get a bike, and I want to cut through traffic so bad. It's like I've seen so many people do it, and I've seen videos of it, and I'm good at it. But I just want to do it so bad. It's like it gives me a rush. Every time I would go outside,
Adrenaline
like
rush.
like 11, I would go outside with my bike, and I would just fucking. There's like a deep. There's like a big hill, and I would just go down it, at fucking fast as speeds. And I was like, that would make me happy. But now my bike's fucked up, and I wanna get a new bike and do that shit.
Well, maybe
you should
that
get
should
one.
be your goal then, to get a new bike, you know, fix it up the way you want, and then get that GoPro. That'll be your second goal.
Yeah.
You see, just set up goals for yourself
That's the
that
whole
to
freaking
makes
explore
you
year
your
and a
feel
half
good.
on. Realistically, if you think about it, depending on the currency of that where he resides at, that could possibly be about a year and a half, depending.
Yeah.
You know, so you have to also think in that retrospect.
Wait, what did you
No
say?
disrespect to you, Betsy. It's
Wait,
okay.
what did you say?
Depending on your situation, it's hard to assume that someone can just go out and get a bike. Is what
And
Rose is saying.
the GoPro and do what you're doing. I'm not saying it's impossible. And yeah, I was gonna say he
And
can mute me if he wants to. It's okay.
And she said that she would buy me a bike and that stuff if I learned.
Is this your
and
mom?
I proved I was able to pass the fucking test. And I
mom
was
or your
like,
grandma?
okay, and that kind of motivation.
Long lost when I see it. You guys, we're pushing my time limit here. Just saying. Just fucking saying.
Sorry,
No,
Pint.
no. That's quite fine. That's totally all right.
Oh,
Bitsy, I feel like you have enough to mull over, right? As far as like where you're currently at versus like how even like our purposes come when we actually have enough liberty to actually spread our wings and explore shit, right? Like as long as you're living at home, it's going to be so fucking hard for you to figure out what your purpose is as long as you're still living at home.
We can't tell him that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
It's
like,
the
I
journey.
think that's it. It's the journey, exactly. It's the fucking journey. So until then, just keep preparing yourself in order for you to spread your wings as fucking wide as possible once you get that fucking moment that you can just go. All right, that's everything. It's just preparation, just putting your head down and doing everything that your parents needed to do, doing as best as you can in school, everything to prepare you for that moment to get the fuck out and go be part of the world.
Damn Pint. Okay.
I mean,
that's
it,
exactly
right?
how I
That's it.
respond. I'm sorry.
No, that's
He's
it.
giving me also wisdom as well as him. Okay, not just him. He's just saying it in the general aspect. Like, go out there and fucking. But go on, Pint. Sorry. Sorry.
No,
shut up.
you're fine. You're fine.
This is your fucking server.
But before I go,
attend math classes.
Sorry, Betsy.
Yeah, like do your homework and attend math classes. Like that's some relatable shit, dude. Like, come on.
That's what you have to do because you're living at home, and that's your only responsibility right now.
I know.
Like as long as that is part of your life, that is your sole responsibility. You know, like you're not providing otherwise for your home, right? You're not going out buying the groceries, paying the mortgage, fixing the roof. Like this is all you have to do while you are living under someone else's roof. So I suggest that you just do that, and you make it. Why I'm suggesting this is that you make it as easy a time as possible for you while you are living under the guidance of other people. That's it. Just make it easy for you so that when you get out, you can get the fuck out. You know what I mean? And that's it. All right? Yeah. Type shit.
Type
Right,
shit.
exactly. Whatever the fuck. Before I log off though, because I am winding down, Long Lost One wanted me to read his writings. So I'm gonna do that. I say his because I don't actually know your gender. I
Sorry.
apologize. Something funny?
Huh?
What?
Exactly.
And that's funny. Why?
That hiccup sounded like a laugh or something.
Oh,
It was a
sorry.
hiccup.
I don't even know if
It
that
was
was
a
a hiccup.
hiccup.
Yeah.
It was a hiccup and a burp at the same time, bro.
Special.
Yeah, I do
Love
that
it.
often.
Love it.
Yeah, she only adapted to this because of us.
Indeed.
Damn.
Perfect. Thank you, Basie. Thank you, Basie. Okay. So Long Lost One writes within the pictures. I spent too long trying to calm your storms. They say love your mother. She meant to guide. But what's love if it's buried in things you tried to hide? Swallowed my truth. Let yours shine. But that ain't love. It's a cage in disguise.
Oh, the long lost one. I love you so
it's
sweetly.
very,
You
very
are
nice
so
so far.
sweet.
Absolutely.
Overwhelmingly amount of ass also had something to question
He
as
did.
well earlier.
Unfortunately, he's gone.
That's okay. I
At this
understand.
point.
I see
So
that.
so I'm not done with Long Lost One's writings yet. Just saying.
No. Of course, I know
Okay.
you weren't.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that I wasn't.
No, I'm reading everything.
For
as you're
years
going.
I was numb, hiding scars you didn't see. Didn't hear my cries. I guess you thought silence set me free. This is deep. This is some deep stuff. Maybe someday I'll forgive and mend, but first I need this chapter to end. Love don't mean much when it's chained and confined, so I'm breaking free, leaving you behind.
That's deep.
That is deep.
Keep going though. But they weren't
One
done
more.
yet, Pint.
One more. I know you're good at hiding, but I could always tell you wanted love, but barely knew yourself. I knew you loved me, but love shouldn't sit on the shelf. The end.
Nice.
Long Lost One, very, very nice. Thank
You're
you very
sweet.
much. Yeah, thank you very much for sharing. Have you been writing poetry for a while? Long Lost One, keep it up, man. Keep it.
Haiku,
Oh, I
by the
love
way,
it.
not
Love it.
not poem. It wasn't really necessarily what you were just describing it. I do consider it as a haiku because that's what haikus technically are.
575. Thank you.
I could be
Betsy.
wrong.
You know what's really funny is that as it turns out, and this is something that has boggled my mind ever since I learned it, because I learned in 4th grade haikus were 5, 7, 5, right? Like in that
Okay.
order. Apparently that's not at all a rule to the
What he
Japanese.
just did. Okay.
No, I'm just saying like to the Japanese. Like I was like haiku is this Japanese formatted 575.
That's what it was supposed to quote unquote be. Okay, go
Right.
on.
So I'm just saying that haikus don't necessarily follow that to the people that make them. That's
this is
just
just
something
another
I just
rhyme,
recently
another
learned.
poem.
I only just recently learned that, and
That's beautiful,
it
though.
fries me. Yeah, it
There's
doesn't.
nothing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. No, you
Exactly.
go on.
Regardless, I love it, Long Lost One, and you should fucking keep it up, man, and keep sharing it. As long as you're in the server and you got something to share, please.
Right. I
No?
like reading them. So.
Yeah, I do too. And you never know who you're gonna affect with some of your writing.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they did more than just one person tonight, but thank you so much for that time. I know you have to wrap it up.
I am.
This was my first night tonight, by the way, you guys. I don't know. I'll just state that now. It was my first night, so I hope
Thank
you
you
guys
very
have a
much,
good night.
Rosie. No, I'm
Yeah,
really glad that
apologize
you were
if I
able
was
to.
too much.
No, you're fine. I'm really glad that you were able to join today. You know, and that's it. You know, like you as I was saying, you've been a part of the Discord for a few weeks now.
Just a little bit, not too much.
Just a little bit,
Yeah,
right?
don't give me too much credit. Don't give me too much credit, bud.
But it's still cool. It's still cool to like finally get a voice to a handle.
Oh, there's more voices than just this. This is just me when I'm fucking
She's
and
just
Purple would know.
outspoken.
Yeah,
that's
Purple.
fine.
Purple knows.
That's
Yeah, you
great.
will meet more of me. This is just not even one of me, if you will.
Right.
I'm not even gonna go into that today. There's more than one fucking day to deal with this shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, well,
You're perfectly
like,
fine.
you guys are
and-
stuck with me.
Yeah, good. I'm glad.
Let's mute me.
And anything that that you might want to bring up in the near future, please do. I usually am on live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I know that your schedule is you're Tuesdays,
Wednesdays
Thursdays
and
off?
Thursdays.
Wednesdays
No,
and Thursdays.
Wednesdays
I'm
and
sorry. What did, yeah.
Thursdays. And that is
What's
Pacific
today?
Standard Time, by the way. Pacific Standard
Perfect.
Time.
Perfect.
Okay,
Same.
you guys now know my time zone. It is Pacific Standard Time. So again, apologies, Pitsy. I wasn't trying to cut you off a lot. I did, though. However, I apologize about that. I know you had a lot to say.
You don't
I
have to.
do.
You do that shit too. You don't
Right,
have to.
yeah. No, well, because I don't understand where you're coming from. I'm just barely meeting you. As Pint, this is his server, so mad respect for you, bruh. I appreciate you having me tonight. Purple, I love you so much. I'm glad that you even invited me. Because she was the reason why I even joined. So, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm just glad that I met Twite tonight, or Twit, Twit or
Oh,
Twite.
Twit. Yeah, no, Twit is wonderful.
Yeah.
Twite is crazy.
Still in here. What's up, Twit?
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
Hey, man, how you doing? Good to hear from you.
Ah.
I'm thinking of going into reception here after this,
There you go.
anyways.
Yeah, you're
'cause,
good.
you know, yeah, I just want to meet you guys basically, and
Yeah.
you guys get to know me more off camera, if you will.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
and I'll probably even put my camera on even then.
Oh
I
shit.
just didn't do it tonight.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm a different story when it comes to off live. I
Love
don't
it.
like live, but personally, like I just wanted to be respectful. I wanted to come in here and see what it was all about, you know, and get a feel for it. But I tell you what, offline is where it's at for me. So.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I'm glad that you came in and that you experienced it and that we got to hear from you.
Yeah.
Until Friday, you guys, I got 8 seconds to go. Bitsy, thank you so much for coming on in here. I'm always in Discord if you need to reach out. Twit, thank you so much. Purple, thank you for bringing Rosie in. And you guys keep taking care of yourselves. Here's Fairchild. Fencechild. Fairchild? The fuck is Fairchild? It's Fencechild. This is what happens.
He's fucking up.
This is what fucking happens.
Alcoholism.
Yes,
Go on,
exactly.
Pint.
Yeah. No,
End your thing.
I grew up with the Fairchild brothers, that were 2 twins, same age. You know, all the fucking ladies wanted them, and they were dirty rat bastards. They sucked. They were such assholes. Yeah.
Another story, another time, bruh.
Yeah, I know, it's so true. Anyways, you guys, thank you again for coming on and sticking with it for as long as you did. I really appreciate it.